Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago. This is the place to come free up your mind.
I wanna get all down and carry on. I wanna get on like tomorrow will never come. I wanna dance and dingle. Hey, hey, kakalele, kakalo. I wanna get all down and carry on. I wanna get on like tomorrow will never come. I wanna dance and dingle. Hey, hey, kakalele, kakalo. Lo, lo. Hey, kakalele, kakalo. Lo, lo. Hey, kakalele, kakalo. Lo, lo. Hey, kakalele, kakalo. Move your waist, boy, move your waist, boy, move your waist, boy, and wine. Move your waist, boy, move your waist, boy, move your waist, boy, and wine. I wanna get out and carry on. I wanna get on like tomorrow will never come. I wanna dance and dingle, hey, hey, kakalele, kakalo. I wanna get out and carry on. I wanna get on like tomorrow will never come. I wanna dance and dingle, hey, hey, kakalele, kakalo. Let me hear it, I'm ready, I'm a feel it. Let me do it, like you mean it, I'm ready.
We are frightened for my waistline have no behavior. Just stop if you're brave now. We a thing gonna save ya. I can't really see. I'm not easy to please ya, but it's easy to tease ya. Have you begging down on your knees ya? Ha ha. Cause my mind always telling me to do everything my way, my way, my way, my way. But from ever since I saw her kind of go up in a shy way. She don't know I could run your stank. Something that's so fit and so mean. You might think you're having a dream, but I can't really see. Nobody better intervene when I start to stretch and lean and slap it, work it, slap it, work it, work it, work it, work it. Cause my mind always telling me to do everything my way, my way, my way, my way. But from ever since I saw her kind of grow up in a shy way. She don't know I could run your stank.
For speed we going in before you intervene. Tell them don't talk to me cause I deaf. I deaf, I deaf, I deaf. They tell me to behave myself, I deaf. I deaf, I deaf, I deaf. Alcohol is bad for your health, I deaf. I deaf, I deaf, I deaf. They tell me to went on get but I deaf. I deaf, I deaf, I deaf. So we know why you, we know why you, we know why you them. No we know, we know why you, we know why you, we know why you them. Cause it's all the way getting on there. I'm no time to listen to them. Cause when we a jump up hard. When we a wave, we a wave, we a wave.
are playing masses. Energy, 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 energy. Up in every fete jamming now with energy, 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 energy. So when you see me coming down, stomping all over tongue, everybody to come out and can't wine but I'm whining down. Melting waves all on the ground. Times like this I could never be the same. Different side of me, they go say. Different side of me, liquor take over me. Different side of me, they go say. I tell them that nobody better than me. Nobody better than me. When I reach in the room, nobody better than me. Nobody better than me. When I have on the phone, nobody better than me. Nobody better than me. When I come down, I just party hard. 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 Any other? That's the jumpy inside of me. Fit to a bit must be contaminated. I don't get that some therapy.
Look a bit more, my bucket say they cleaning the road. They say the rain wasn't falling, and how the street gets so wet. They don't understand that what's happen when we wine on girls in the fete. Make them wet, make them sweat. Winding up on the road, make them wet, make them sweat. Man taking back control, make them wet, make them sweat. We winding up on the road, make them wet, make them sweat. All man taking back control. A man girl not too long leaving, on a twist and dig with a rope. To his side he they contemplating, but a man they you is a dog. A young girl watch him and whining, them bend down for he to see. He swing up the tree like that, and a bumper they had to kill me. Make them wet, make them sweat. Winding up on the road, make them wet, make them sweat. Man taking back control, make them wet, make them sweat. We winding up on the road, make them wet, make them sweat. All man taking back control, Dingoleo. All man taking back control, Dingoleo. We winding up, Dingoleo. We winding up, Dingoleo. All man taking back control, make them wet, make them sweat. Winding up on the road, make them wet, make them sweat. Man taking back control, make them wet, make them sweat. We winding up on the road, make them wet, make them sweat. All man taking back control. When we come out to party, we don't partial at all. None of us here are Masons, so we ain't prepping no wall. Old girl, young girl, fat girl, slim girl, winding down like a truck. And if you man are not watching, tell him we do give up. Make them wet, make them sweat. Winding up on the road, make them wet, make them sweat. Man taking back control, make them wet, make them sweat. We winding up on the road, make them wet, make them sweat. All man taking back control. This one is a borrowed rhythm, so let the story unfold. Sanitation workers with mop and buckets say they cleaning the road. They say the rain mustn't fall in, and how the street gets so wet. They don't understand that it's happen when we wind and go to the fence. Make them wet, make them sweat. Make them wet, make them sweat. Man taking back control, make them wet, make them sweat.
Check. When we drop this one for New York, New York, New York. Big bad so kind of New York, New York, New York. Yeah, we drop them beats in a New York, New York, New York. Big bad so kind of New York, New York, New York. Watch this, hey. I remember in the early days when so-called many venue round the place. Club Carnival and Church Avenue right between 37 and 38. Before so-called arena tongue base. Before aristocrat man I get face. Cafe or married they call you no tape. Cause every weekend somebody get blazed. The elite art, that was the flow. Ian Wilshire come from the run show. To a all-white party the next week. Bruce Taylor answer back with the brass and glow. Wet fest in the Ark on Sunday. Long before we book Casey Hideaway. The Bungie Garden birthday party advertised for one day and every bill get paid. Set out, party ram same way. It's who take plane and who take subway. No matter where you wear, everybody must stay from Versace to Bobby's and Conway. Everybody at a Lexus, GS 300, a Jeep Cherokee or a Hyundai. If not, you have to take taxi. But the vibe was nice way back in them day when Star Child wasn't look up as yet. Big band traffic with them match up as yet. Asylum band didn't come up as yet. Chinese laundry and I were them match up as yet. Me and Faye and Lions never back up as yet. Never get tight, never hug up as yet. Dr. Hyde comes still match up as yet. From the night till the morning time when Allison Hines start to walk up as yet. Tall Creole woman didn't pop up as yet. Me and Marshall didn't go up as yet. Red man finger didn't fuck up as yet. Two pillar didn't fuck up as yet. East Wayne that didn't fuck up as yet. So carve on the streets more like a mystery. In New York we make them sweat. So we drop this for New York, New York, New York. Big bad so kind of New York, New York, New York. Where we drop this one in a New York, New York, New York. Freestyle so up in a New York, New York, New York. Early 90s, late 1980s when Burrokeet and Hawks run the place. A vibe Juve, shake to Labor Day when Sound City mash up the parkway. Squanter Shadows Park who used to play from the mass camp straight to the library. Right after that ready for Miami. But let me tell you about the New York scene. In a Trinidad gold when man used to clean. In a Christian box and pants of stain. With a Congo hat and that of filling. And full of woman in a blue dress. In a state of funky a soul of rock and another hot spot was masqueraders. Our to the band and listening theaters. No Charles Marshall, no major lasers. Some a walk with guns, some walk with lasers. And never play one dance and say we never born or still a piece made. And guess the band know disrespect. But me never hear nothing about what list yet. Crossfire ecstatic, them a mash up every fit. Them Bungie Garden make the whole place sweat. So fire. And every DJ sample the check in a New York, New York, New York. Big bass go in a New York, New York, New York. When they never come down, y'all can't believe me wine for you. Y'all can't believe me wine for you. When they never come down for you. When they never come down for you. Y'all can't believe me wine for you. Y'all can't believe me wine for you. She said she can't wait. She said the lover come down. She can't wait. She said the lover come down. Y'all hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Y'all rock up hard for the whining show. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Put your back up on top. So hope you can. So when the lover come down, make a hammer. Girl I take two just start stammer. She a ball out too much drama. Make a pass full stop and come. She start come. come like a chameleon. And laugh and tickle like the comedian. Lightning and thunder clap like a storm. She cry and cry like the rain come down. She say me love so good, it a take me headache. She like what me do, me a make no mistake. Me do it so right, make she legs them shake. She get traumatized just like an earthquake. Round and round when me come to perform. Like a gym bike, when the girl a ride on. She sweat till she wet, but still a hold on. When me done, everything calm down.
When the lover come down for you, when the lover come down for you, girl call me, let me wine for you. Girl call me, let me wine for you. When the lover come down for you, when the lover come down for you, girl call me, let me wine for you. Girl call me, let me wine for you. She said she can't wait. She said the lover come down. She can't wait. She said the lover come down.
Girl, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Girl, rock up the band for the whining shock. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Put your bag of mouth, talk, I hope you can.
Wine and go down, wine in a postpone. With a fatty ass, let me, I know you must smoke. She hooked to the thing, now leave me alone. Night and day, she a call out my phone.
Put some down and shut it. So she want to
hey baby, wait there. The lover come down for my baby. Wait there, baby.
Alright. Yeah, when the lover come down for you, when the lover come down for you, girl call me, let me wine for you. Girl call me, let me wine for you. When the lover come down for you, when the lover come down for you, girl call me, let me wine for you. Girl call me, let me wine for you. She said she can't wait. She said the lover come down. She can't wait. She said the lover come down.
Girl, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Girl, rock up the band for the whining shock. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Put your bag of mouth, talk, I hope you can.
Wine and go down, wine in a postpone. With a fatty ass, let me, I know you must smoke. She hooked to the thing, now leave me alone. Night and day, she a call out my phone.
Request some down and Shelly. Say she want to love it every day, so she tell me nervous breakdown, girl, can't stay steady. So make sure you fit, girl, make sure you never come down for you. When you never come down for you, girl, call me, let me wine for you. Girl, call me, let me wine for you. When the lover come down for you, when the lover come down for you, girl, call me, let me wine for you. Girl, call me, let me wine for you.
She said she can't wait. She said the lover come down. She can't wait. She said the lover come down.
Come down, feel the vibes and come. Come down, feel the vibes and come. Come down, feel the vibes and come. We are the children, carnival children.
Tip on your toe and drop right down on it. Y'all bounce on it, stick on it, roll on it, catch on it. Tip on your toe and drop right down on it. Since you put it on me and got me feeling like this.
Give me what you got for me.
This is my favorite song. You do anything you want and I won't resist.
Give me what you got for me. You're bad, give me what you got.
Ping me on this ball, make your body be the control. If the music stop, take a little wine on this ball. Look me in my face, when you're giving me plenty ways. Let me show them know how we just got the place. Let me do this, baby. Go down and I'm going. Come up and I'm coming. In the center, I just walking. Cause I know how she like it. Go down and I'm going. Come up and I'm coming. In the center, I just walking. Cause I know how she like it. Y'all bounce on it, stick on it, roll on it, touch on it. Tip on your toe and drop right down on it. Y'all bounce on it, stick on it, roll on it, touch on it. Tip on your toe and drop right down on it. Nice. When you dip and go down low, bring it back and just wine.
Give me what you got for me.
I want to see that one of my love. A true on the part of the love. But the alkaline cold don't know it at all. Please, selector. Low in a selector. Come on.
Drop your waist and wine,
Wine, wine,
drop your waist and wine,
wine, wine,
drop your waist and wine,
wine, wine.
drop your waist and wine.
Wine on somebody. 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 It's party time, I say it's party time. Yeah, yeah. Alright. It's time to wine, I say it's time to play. Yeah, yeah. Alright. It's time to wine. Just a change up on your mind. I say play, yeah. Swing your
Keeping Trinidad and Tobago COVID-19 free is in your hand. Embrace the new normal. Wear a mask in public. Keep your distance from others. Stay home when you are ill. Clean, then sanitize surfaces like tabletops, cell phones. Wash your hands often with soap and water, or use an alcohol-based hand sanitizer and avoid touching your face. Each of us must do our part to protect ourselves and loved ones. Together we can achieve a COVID-19 free TNT.
The Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts says, grow it yourself and win over $250,000 in cash prizes. How? Well, choose your 4 crops from our list and get planting by June 8th, and you could win. It's that easy. You must have started your kitchen garden to register for the competition. Then, all you have to do is share a video of your Grow It Yourself kitchen garden with us to qualify for the challenge. Visit cdca.gov.tt for details, or check the ministry's Facebook or Instagram pages. It doesn't matter your space, you can grow it yourself. It's fun and you can live a healthier lifestyle. Visit cdca.gov.tt or check the ministry's Facebook or Instagram pages for competition details. Courtesy, the Ministry of Community Development, Culture and the Arts in partnership with Ministry of Agriculture, Land and Fisheries.
Get clothing, bags, and toys for children at JCP and more. Located at 18 Central Street, Vistabella, close to the Catholic Church. You can get brands such as Carter's, Healthflex, and Gerber, and you can browse the range of ladies' clothing. The opening hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mondays to Saturdays. For more info, call Jenny at 759-1397 or like us on Facebook. Check out JCP and more for top quality, great prices.
Let us help you to remain safe during this period of social distancing. We offer live video streaming and live radio broadcasts of online entertainment, conferences, church services, funerals, and hosting of various online events so you can reach your target audience during this difficult time of quarantine. We have affordable prices and we guarantee you reach and please your worldwide audience. For more details, call or WhatsApp 680-8985, 652-9774 or email WACK90.1fm@gmail.com. Stay safe, TNT, while you reach all corners of the world.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
There is a decline in the economy, which is affecting all businesses, WACK included. For us overseas, WACK is our home away from home. We call WACK to speak out, talk our mind, and even pray. But it takes more than our calls to keep the station on the air. This is our opportunity to put our money where our mouth is. So I am appealing to the listeners who can afford to donate $10 in this trying time. I hope I don't have to say whack them Kenny. I am Dancer Boy and I approve this message.
I'm Alpha B. Let's do this, people. Wash your hands, avoid touching your face, practice social distancing, and as much as possible, stay at home. Winners never quit.
Look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this great cloud we're passing.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
KMP Music Lab is a music and video production company located at Palmas, San Fernando.
I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know.
Whether you're interested in recording your dream song or just getting a demo of your potential music for the future, give us a call.
So that
we could say that this nation you came from quite down there.
With over 40 years experience in the music industry, we can meet all your musical needs as well as CD and DVD production. For more information, give us a call and schedule your free consultation today at 652-9774 or email us at kmpmusiclab@gmail.com.
Oh baby boy, give me more. You got me begging for more. Trace again.
day. I say we fretting for days. Party mash up as we reach. Dance can't go till we leave. That is party, we party, we party, we love. Party we love, party we love. Party we party, we party, we love. Party we love.
Morning to you. 7 minutes before 11. Thank you very much to Alpha. A, B, C, D. All the letters. Alright. The ultimate fireman is on the inside with you. On this holiday in Trinidad and Tobago. Oh yeah. This is Labor Day. The hospital might be full today. It's Labor Day. And Alpha B just finished, so he going into labor. Oh, sorry, just finished labor. Alright, good. I came into labor. So long I ain't see you, boy. Good morning to you, wherever you are locked on to 90.1. Locally, regionally, internationally. Heavenly. Good morning to you. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you're home, right? We're supposed to have a live broadcast coming up sometime just after 12 o'clock. A limited march down there in Faisabad. I think a few of them will be marching, a few of them might be driving. Normally for the last 2 years, every day for Labor Day, we had showers of blessing, you know. You understand? So I don't know what, anyhow. It's looking good, right? It's only Sahara dust we're dealing with right now. The yellow alert has been discontinued. So it's just dust in their face right now. So they might have a great day down there in Faisabad to speak today. It wouldn't be the usual 99 hours for them. So they will do what they got to do. So we'll be linking up with the broadcast just after 12 noon, alright? So keep it locked. We're here to inform and educate, also to entertain you. About 3 months now, I ain't see you. Don't worry. We come in, yeah, the rum shops might be open soon. So we come in to drink again, alright? No problem. So long I ain't see you. It's only the rum shop I used to meet you, or the bars. The rum shop, the bars, restaurant, anyhow. Anyway, a rum is a rum shop then. So soon, or let me get a chance to say that again. So long I ain't see you.
Last week when I call your name, I did ask your friend and them, but last day they talk to you. So long I ain't talk to you. Go funny, you're in my sight. Didn't know you was here.
stress so. When I met you, Marsha, you tell me, that is a trophy. So if you throw away the thing, it go hurt me. No, baby, no. But you pack all my clothes in a garbage bag. You put it on the ground by the roadside. You tell the cat out your place to come inside. Baby, don't do me that. You gon' break my heart. Can't believe you're ready to give up on me just so. But if you want me to go, you probably looking the way you do. You probably cutting the way you do. You probably hooking me. If you want me to go, you probably looking the way you do. You probably walking the way you do. Because you're hooking me.
As a Rodian, don't pass people just so. When you're on the go, tell them howdy. Don't pay proudly. I say, what's the reason, Nello? Is then he tell me, he say, all I need is one family. 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 Rock so, dip so, jump so. Let we come together. We go wine so, push back so. We go jump so. Let we come together. When we liming or we fetting, is what I want to see. Love and harmony, rubbing shoulders, all together. From Point to Charlottesville, from Toco to Signal Hill. All I need is one family. 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 Rock so, dip so, jump so. Let we come together. We go run so, push back so. We go jump so. Let we come together. When we building or we planting, everybody helping. No money and passing. It's tradition of the islands. Nowhere else that I go. Caribbean people, they're sweet for soul. All I need is one family. 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 Rock so, dip so, jump so. Let we come together. We go wine so, push back so. We go jump so. Let we come together.
vibes, let's talk, man. More vibes, let's talk on this Friday morning.
Make some noise, jump around and make some noise.
That's all you got to do, man. Make some noise. Once the Iron Man around, make some noise.
Jump around and make some
Let the Iron Man know you're happy.
Nothing sweeter than hearing the sound of all I am beating all day, all day. Tell me where the Iron Man, cause you're missing from the band. All day, all day. When the music fills you up, leave the stress of a long day. Then we take on a journey. Music brings the love, joy away all my burdens, heal all that deserted. I bring it, 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 bring the iron love. I bring it, 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 bring the iron all day, all day. Make some noise, jump around and make some noise. All day, all day. Make some noise, jump around and make some noise.
want make a movie with the man them down there. Yeah, once the girl them there, the dance will sell off and the artists get paid. Yeah, we gonna have a time tonight, 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 night. Yeah, the truth. When we don't get paid, we want make a movie on the rock as the next day. Yeah, once we touch down there, everything nice and everything I made. Yeah, we gonna have a time tonight, tonight, tonight. Yeah, where the girl? All of the girl them record. Who are the same thing fat up? Yeah, I do better. Who are the same thing fat up? Yeah, all of the girl them record. Who are the same thing fat up? Yeah, I do better. You know why? Can you fatter than? You don't have to do voodoo to get a man. Can you fatter than? You don't have to do voodoo to get a man. Can you fatter than? You don't have to do voodoo to get a man. Can you fatter than? Woman be kind and free. Speak to no one from this place. It's no mentions if they come here. I'm going back home and stay. Woman is the reason. We become every season. We don't matter what rules or religion. Woman is the beacon.
First time I see ya, you look so sweet, and we started dancing. You had to leave. Boy, acting right. You ain't getting away tonight. Anytime I hold ya, you're going to get what I had it for ya. You won't regret. Hey, boy, acting right. You ain't getting away tonight.
Mixing up the vibes and keeping it just right on this Friday morning. Oh yeah. Go away.
I have it for you. I will give it to you. I want you to come and take it. Just come and take it. Let me give you all.
Well, you have plenty to give. Girl.
If your lady home waiting on you, you got to stay, boy, no matter what you do. That's right. You ain't getting away tonight.
Soca vibes right on the inside.
Show your mother, tell you don't play with big woman. You get me in my swimsuit and leave me in the sun.
Labor Day, holiday, Trinidad and Tobago.
You ain't getting away tonight.
The day when the labor movement celebrates.
Cause I have it for you.
I hope they have something to celebrate this year.
Give it to you. I want you to come and take it. Just come and take it. I gon' give you all. Hey, well I have it for you. I gon' give it to you. Oh gosh, boy, come and take it. Just come and take it. I gon' give you all.
YouTube account and a Libra. A nice little house and green grass. This is some of the finest creatures. You can pass out before the week pass. This rules stand cheap as creepers. Werewolf, monsters and reapers. I come from a different timing, where you walk on a very thin lining. Was hide and music or badness, and you could lose your life in the rhyming. Any place we would go to sing, man, I speak and plates and long things for shining. And the adversary on the night might enter the venue with a dead squad behind him. And if you tell them the wrong thing, I guarantee the next 6-7 months you're hiding. Cause that's squad we're riding. Them no afraid, no police uniform, neither siren. The incorrect part of speech could make your head up in the Gulf of Paria. But the mic right and the light bright and you fight like a warrior. So when you see me burn up the place, they may let me burn up the place. And when you see me turn up the place, they may let me turn up the place. Boy, when you see me burn up the place, they may let me burn up the place. Remember I come from the place, inside of the mic and your body in a grave. Come to them in the children wine. Big woman and the thing them fine. Everybody know what thing them fine. Even the man is in them fine. Long time I from in them time. You can't have a thin skin them time. Can't have a yellow pink test time. Can't have a thin skin them time. Watch it, I come from a different zone.
figures. Step into the ring, everybody know what trouble was. Lyrics sound like a trickle back from a 50 full of figures. I mean, never had no time to play around with no strugglers. Hey, you know what a dubby was. I mean, never gave a damn about what the job or your hobby was. If I see you by the hotel, would I catch where the lobby was? Even right up on the corner, they with me and where Robbie was.
All the fans of soca, let me see you put your hands in the air right now and push them up and up and up, up and up, up and up. When you see we hands gone up and up, up and up, up and up. Everybody hands gone up and up, up and up, up and up. When you see we hands gone up and up, up and up, up and up. The press go flatten for this, setting this one all that we know. This will tear up for this, setting this one all that we know. I heard you want police, mash up this one all that we know. Boom, anywhere, any venue, anywhere all that we go. Boom, hands up like fitness, show the world, make everybody witness. On the road with a band that big, and the girls waistline just gifted. One things, we know what people business. Any fight put them out now quick. Around here we don't support no mischief, cause it's party time, we can't miss this. Boom, not just how we say, but we want from up in here. They back we go chill while we calm down. Up in here, we not going to live till it's all done. Up in here, find a girl and jump cause we want one. And we just go up and up and up, up and up, up and up. When you see we hands gone up and up, up and up, up and up. Everybody hands gone up and up, up and up, up and up. When you see we hands gone up and up, up and up, up and up. The press go fighting for this, setting this one all that we know. This will tear up for this, setting this one all that we know. I heard you want police, mash up this one all that we know. Boom, anywhere, any venue, anywhere all that we go. Boom, up the air, bring that and come. Up to the party like come. Everything the buttons must done, and the one we want and let's run. Anywhere the bacon is spun, and the wine the girl them we stun. Every fetish we saw the masses, we bring the vibes, the party shell down. Boom, no less how we say, but we want from. Up in here, take back we go chill, we calm down. Up in here, we not going to live till it's all done. Up in here, find a girl and jump cause we want one. And we just go up and up and up, up and up, up and up. When you see we hands gone up and up, up and up, up and up. Everybody hands gone up and up, up and up, up and up. When you see we hands gone up and up, up and up, up and up.
They like how it's flashy, they like how it's fat, they like how it's flashy. Looking fat, me pocket fat, when I push it fat. Tell me again, looking fat, me pocket fat, when I push it fat. Yeah, only me to me back and me, bend it up, bend it up. Look at me to me back and me, bend it up, bend it up. Flashy, only me to me back and me, bring it up, bring it up. Look at me to me back and me, bring it up, bring it up. All the man them say that to get into the food that you eating pretty girl, but it have in it. They like how it tastes, they like how it fat. Some of we have it natural, and some pay for that. Oh, you are go sit down there.
Don't show off, don't show off. Because you have a little flesh behind you, don't show off.
Baby, kneel down there. Stay right there, stay right there, stay right there, stay right there, and tell me how looking
flat.
Me pocket fat.
Well, your pocket fat.
Tell me again, how looking fat. Me pocket.
Better keep it looking fat all the time, you know, right?
Yeah, only me to me back and me.
Next thing when we see is because they're going in for lunch. Alright.
Bend it up, flashy. Only me to me back and me. Bring it up, bring it up. Look at me to me back and me. Bring it up, bring it up. If you want,
do like that. Let me see you do like that. Do like that. Let me see you do like that. Do like that. Let me see you do like that. Do like that. Let me see you do like that. Take the walk. Give me a jam. Pull on your waist. You whip me hot. It's 2 hours. Inside a band. It's orderly. That is the plan. Girl, I love your habit. I love your habit. Girl, I know you have it. I love your habit. Do this. Do like that. Let me see you do like that. Big boy, do right this one. You make me dream to be your man. Cause when you touch the scene, is no competition. Girl, I love your habit. I love your habit. Girl, I know you have it. I love your habit.
Hey, this is a remake. We coming back full circle. Come on. Oh yeah.
Good morning, Madam Coca-Cola.
What? This sexy girl come down straight from Miami, saying how she have the best party. She want to bind down to the ground and kiss them boys in town. So she tell me stop wasting time. Hey, teach me how to wine. So I tell she, let me find a party.
What him gonna do ya now? What him gonna do ya now? Nothing on yet, but nothing on. Oh, I hungry.
Well, I don't know how much party you'll find right now. How much party you can find right now, boy? Party's flat right now. Party's flat right now. Alright.
Sexy girl come down straight from Miami, saying how she have the best party. She want to bind down to the ground and kiss them boys in town. So she tell me stop wasting time. Hey, teach me how to wine. So I tell she, let me find a party and smoke a party. When you finish, drink a Guinness. You roll your bumper, push back on the zipper, then right over, push it back harder. And when your head bad, you squeeze the thing hard. Oh yeah, hey yeah, oh yeah, oh. She say first that she come to a party, and see so much people whining freely. She say Trini party well best, and boy don't talk about sex. She want to hear soca and pop and wine back on a pan. What she say? So I tell she, let me find a party and smoke a party. When you finish, drink a Guinness. You roll your bumper, push back on the zipper, then right over, push it back harder. And when your head bad, just squeeze the thing hard. Tell her what you wine, tell her what you wine. Bubble up the waist and wine in a time. Tell her what you wine, tell her what you wine. Bubble up the waist and wine in a time. Push back cause I like that. Roll back cause I like that. Wine back cause I like that. This sexy girl come down straight from Miami, saying how she have the best party. She want to bind down to the ground and kiss them boys in town. So she tell me stop wasting time. Hey, teach me how to wine. What she say? So I tell she, let me find a party and smoke a party. When you finish, drink a Guinness. You roll your bumper, push back on the zipper, push bend right over, push it back harder. And when your head bad, you squeeze the thing hard. Tell her what you wine, tell her what you wine. Bubble up the waist and wine in a time. Tell her what you wine, tell her what you wine. Bubble up the waist and wine in a time. Push back cause I like that. Come back cause I like that. Wine back cause I like that. Push back cause I like that. Come back cause I like that. Wine back cause I like that. Hey, this is a remake. We coming back full circle. find a party and smoke a party. When you finish, drink a Guinness. You roll your bumper, push back on the slipper. Get in right over, push it back harder. And when your head back, you squeeze the thing hard. Oh yeah, oh yeah, hey yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. She said first, then she come to a party, and she saw us people whining freely. She said, "Trini party wellness, and don't possess." She want to get so calm and wine back on her back. What she said, so I tell she, let me wine a party and smoke a party. When you finish, drink a Guinness. Hold your bumper, push back on the zipper. Get bend right over, push it back harder. And when you get burnt, just squeeze the thing hard. Tell her what you want, tell her what you want. Hold up your waist and wine in a time. Tell her what you want, tell her what you want. Hold up your waist and wine in a time. Push back 'cause I like that. Walk back 'cause I like that. Wine back 'cause I like that. This sexy girl come up straight from Miami. Say it now, Trini have the best party. She want to find out to the club and these them boys in dumb. So she tell me stop wasting time. Hey, teach me how to find. What she say? So I tell she, let me find a party and smoke a party. When you finish, drink a Guinness. You roll your bumper, push back on the skipper. Just bend right over, push it back harder. And when your head burn, you squeeze the thing hard. Tell her what you want, tell her what you want. Couple up your waist and wine in a time. Tell her what you want, tell her what you want. Couple up your waist and wine in a time. Push back 'cause I like that. Walk back 'cause I like that. Wine back 'cause I like that. Push back 'cause I like that. Walk back 'cause I like that. Wine back 'cause I like that.
I'm on the inside. 20, how much money time? What, 26 minutes? Let's say 25 minutes before 12 noon. Don't forget, just after 12 o'clock, we've got a live broadcast from Faizabad. So special good morning to one and all, locked on to 90.1. No other than the ultimate fireman on the inside on this Friday morning. Good morning, Anne-Marie Kwan-chan. And also Glenda, good morning to you. Oh yeah. And also good morning to Coca-Cola, who have it fat. All over. It buff. It buff, girl, it buff. Woo! You could imagine, boy. Sunday's Father's Day. Imagine that, boy. I didn't even remember that. I wonder if fathers remember that Sunday's Father's Day, boy. I wonder if fathers remember Sunday's Father's Day, boy. It's not a significant day, right? Mother's Day is significant, not Father's Day, right? They will say because of COVID, eh? They will say because of COVID. They will say because of COVID. But who cares? Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir. Happy Friday to you.
And same to you, my girl.
Yes, sir. Happy Father's Day to you.
Oh, thank you. It's a good thing.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we stepped out there.
Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. So, you understand? So, Father's Day, yeah, taking that. It's the only way.
Right.
It's the only way, yeah. Sunday's Father's Day. It's a good thing. And Marie Quancha now call me and remind me. Otherwise, I would have never remember that.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I would have never know.
Yeah, right.
A lot of fathers don't know it too. They don't remember. They don't know that. You understand? It's such a
well, I'm and I here to make sure you remember it.
All right, beautiful. Thank you very much for reminding me.
Yes, darling.
Right on.
All right. Have a nice day.
Yeah, my girl. Yeah, boy. Fathers remember that, boy. Yeah. All right. So, fathers. And Marie Quanchan sent happy Father's Day to all the early Father's Day greetings to all the fathers. I don't know if WACK have any fathers. I don't know if there are any fathers here at WACK Radio. But if they have any fathers here at WACK Radio, probably only could get some early greetings too. Then we have to figure out what's the difference between father and a daddy. Anyhow, one day we're gonna find out the difference between father and daddy. Right, and one day we're gonna find out, yeah, anyhow. And one day we'll find out the difference between mommy and mother. Oh, mommy and mother. There must be a difference, right? Good. So keep it locked. So fathers, fathers, all you have a day coming. So I don't know. Think like we kinda hard this year. All you might get no we mightn't get no socks, we mightn't get no vests. VIP, we mightn't get no socks, we mightn't get no vests, and we mightn't get no pajamas and boxers and things. Oh, wait, boy. What we getting this year for Father's Day, all yeah? Nothing? Pressure for us, boy. I sure mommy get something for Mother's Day, boy. But then it's a norm. It's a norm. We have to take pressure.
Temperature rising, I'm sweating, I'm feeling hot. Heat in my body, somehow weather taking that toll on me. Don't want no fun, no AC to cool me down, not at all. It's only one remedy I want right now. Bring the water, wet me down. Bring the water.
Good morning, Donna. Yes, I got anything for Father's Day, Donna?
Turn up the pressure, is that I desire. One thing give me pleasure when I in heat. Boy, come so big good, wet me down, so big good, come so big good, wet me down, so big good, come so big good, wet me down, so big good, come so big good, wet me down, come wet me, I in heat. How are you come wet me down, come soak me, head to feet. Come wet me.
Good morning.
Good morning, my friend.
Yes, sir. And to you.
Alright, I want to send Father today to all the fathers all over the world, including those women who just have to father the children too because of their worthless man. It's a woman that has to father the children and mother the children. It's a lot of worthless man, you know.
Yeah,
and there are also some men like my friend Leslie Ransom who just have to could father and mother these children when he was growing up. He was a single parent. And let me tell you something. I want to send a warning to the callers, and if you stop sending Father's Day greeting for people who calling the neighbor children them children, and for children and for men who Chinese children calling them daddy.
You know many?
Quite a few.
Okay. Well,
quite a few. No. If you just remind me that Father's Day is this weekend, and I didn't remember that.
Boy, I do. It's
because you see,
and Marie Kwancha now remind me.
Yeah, my father died a long time, so I don't study no father thing. And then a lot of people want to rip you off it, come and buy things. So I just afraid. I don't buy nothing from other thing, you know.
Yeah?
No, my wife agree with that.
So what you asking for? Just love?
Just love.
Alright, that's all like a plan.
Yeah, she agree with that. She said them people. She said 1 minute the businessmen just cost and say that too much a holiday. Just cost and say that too much a holiday because they want to pay the workers overtime and double time on the holiday. And then just come and say they want the people holiday coming, they coming to buy. But they want you to buy. They want you to they will pay for you to come and buy for Christmas and Easter and thing, but then they just call and say too much a holiday. She said the confusing she. Have a good day.
Yes, damn if you do, damn if you don't.
Yeah, also, years ago, for the last 40-50 years, I don't pass by where I used to live, walking and drinking and liming and fetching labor. Look at me.
Look at that. You're home now.
I home. I don't know what to do.
Well, I know you know what to do because your car alarm now went off. The alarm in your vehicle now went off, so you know what to do.
I'm telling you a secret. I go and visit a partner. I'm talking easy. Literally, I'm talking easy to everybody over here. It's by a partner. I go to beat two liquors.
Yeah. So wait now, you always go by a partner. You don't buy no woman or?
Yeah, I have one woman friend and male friend, and my wife say my wife like that.
Okay, good. All right. The alarm going off again. You be
Yeah, here what happens. My wife gonna have more woman friend and man friend. So here what happens. A time a woman telling my wife, I see you partner don't go push like me with 3 women. I feel and the way you move like one of them is see you man. Here my wife tell she, you know she was like me with 20 man, you would have come and tell me, you go and tell my friend that my husband will like me with man.
That's one perfect answer.
Yeah.
Perfect answer.
Yeah.
She right.
Yeah. You would not tell me. You would not tell me. You would not tell my friend them. She husband not really like with man.
Yes. The best answer. Answer. So I think you know she got to go. You have to worry.
Yeah, all you mean.
You have to worry.
Have a good day. You all while I'm talking to you there, I don't beat them poop. I don't lick up poop already.
All right, go. I had enough. Go.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Drinking is not water. Rum and drinking is not water. I ain't coming here for no old talk. I ain't coming here to make style rock. I ain't coming here to post public. I'm telling you, leave me alone with your boy. Anyway I go, I forget me behavior. I forget me behavior. I drink till I drunk. The place my shut down. I drink till I drunk. The place my shut down. Again. I forget me behavior. I forget me behavior. I drink till I drunk. The
you feel like you must involve me. You know how I just get on a red ball. When I start to drink, your clothes I just take off. Behavior does get stink. I just party hard, I just dirty the place. Show me what this was. Something in me cup. What you feel I have to make up. It's rum I'm drinking, is not water. Rum I'm drinking, is not water. It's strong rum I'm drinking, is not water. Rum I'm drinking, is not water. I ain't coming here for no old talk. I ain't coming here to mix style. I ain't coming here to post public. I'm telling you, leave me alone with your boy. Anyway,
More rum.
Party nice.
More rum.
Place on fire.
More rum.
Feels so good.
Alright.
Vibes high up as well. Girl them whining. The man them drinking liquor. Everybody in a good mood. I say. Woo. And it don't get no better than this. Why? Woo. Dance don't get no nicer than this. Why? Woo. Life don't get no sweeter than this. Why? Woo. Let me tell you this. I love it when the party night. I love it when my cup of liquor and ice. I love it when the dance on a bite. I love it. All of that is life. Now every girl just drop to the ground and whine. Sing nice, and every man just rock, side to side one time. Sing nice, and if you're drinking a drink, but the cup's up high. Sing nice, and if you give thanks to life, just shout it loud one time. Sing nice. Music sweet, the vibe is correct. Everything plug in, everything connect. Turn up the sound, nothing can go wrong. And we go into the sun coming up, I say. Woo! And it don't get no better than this. Why? Woo! Dance don't get no nicer than this. Why? Woo! Life don't get no sweeter than this.
There we go. Woman, you're whining so sexy. You're whining so seductively. I say you're whining so sweet. Hey, your current flowing through me. Hey, you have something in your waist. Something in your waist. I can't concentrate. It have something in your wine. Something in your wine. I want it all the time. Hey, want it all the time. Why don't you link up when the party done? Hey. Why don't you link up when the party done, baby? I think we should link when the party done. Oh, if you're ready, girl, we could leave right now. Hey, girl, we have that good Wi-Fi connect like good Wi-Fi instant connection, perfect reception. We have that good Wi-Fi connect like good Wi-Fi.
Donna, you mad? I'm not coming there now. You mad?
Perfect.
I'm not coming there, Donna. Not right now. When the madness is over. Not right now. So keep it for Madonna. Keep it until I come, right? I mean, sorry, until I arrive.
Something in your waist. I can't concentrate. No, I can't concentrate. It has something in your wine. Why something in your wine? I want it all the time. Why don't you link up when the party done?
Hey, one second morning to my Broadway crew. You know,
the party done.
Man like Wendell out there in Connecticut. Also Kathy, Cherian. Yeah man, good morning to you people.
Could leave right now.
I'm a homeboy Gerard too man. Big up to all you.
Connect like good Wi-Fi instant connection.
Good morning to Claire. Hope you're having a great day, my girl.
Wi-Fi connect like good Wi-Fi instant connection, perfect reception. Hey yo, step, yeah yeah, yeah yeah, yeah yeah.
Almost time to get frantic. Remember, your kitchen gardens must be up and growing to register so that you can share your first video with us from June 15th to June 17th. Visit cdca.gov.tt or Facebook or our Instagram pages for helpful tips to get started. Make it a family affair. Take the challenge and grow it yourself.
There is a decline in the economy which is affecting all businesses, WACK included. For us overseas, WACK is our home away from home. We call WACK to speak out, talk our mind, and even pray. But it takes more than our calls to keep the station on the air. This is our opportunity to put our money where our mouth is. So I am appealing to the listeners who can afford to donate $10 in this trying time. I hope I don't have to say whack them Kenny. I am Dancer Boy and I approve this message.
We applaud the healthcare workers, doctors, nurses, and everyone caring for the sick. But here's another way to say thank you and help them. Stay at home. Just stay at home. Remember, the virus doesn't move. We move it. We stop moving, so does the virus. Stay home. Stay safe. Stay well.
Hi, I'm David Matthews of WACK 90.1 FM, reminding you to sanitize and observe all protocols. Stay safe and be happy.
Look on the brighter side. Look on the brighter
WACK
side.
90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
KMP Music Lab is a music and video production company located at Palmis, San Fernando.
I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know.
Whether you're interested in recording your dream song or just getting a demo of your potential music for the future, give us a call.
So that we can say that this nation here came from quite down there.
With over 40 years experience in the music industry, we can meet all your musical needs as well as CD and DVD production. For more information, give us a call and schedule your free consultation today at 652-9774 or email us at kmpmusiclab@gmail.com.
Okay, and in a little while from now, we'll be heading across. So we'll be heading, well, not across, but we'll be heading long Faisabad in a little while from now because a couple of the youth trade unions, they are having, well, they had a, I don't know if it's a march.
San Fernando, make some noise for me, please. All you, I have to tell you, this hill is one of the sweetest places in the whole wide world. If you have memories on this sand, no hill, say yeah, yeah. If you know, yeah, then you, watch it, tell me now. We up with the sun, we take over town. We making the most. 2 days not enough. Love we feel it. Look at me, honey. Show me now. We ready to. We gon' make them jump. We gon' make them. We gon' make them wine. 1, 2. Everybody, everybody on stage. If you're coming down from the mountain. When you really beat in the tongue, we coming round. Look at see it's already done surrey. When the people tell you they cannot wait. Feel the spirit jumping in tongue. We coming round. Peace out. Oh yeah. Tip.
Oh na na. Oh na na na. Make them jump. Make them jump. Make them turn up. Make them whine. Make we already done, yeah. We already done. We already. It's a matter to the money.
Chimney, new government, give thanks. Sing it. You know.
I walking, you partying. I walking, but you partying. But this is a nice kind of walk. Ladies, make some noise. You look beautiful here tonight. I know it's beach house, so everybody's thinking, oh, hey, hi, how are you? But by the end of the night, ladies, I want to see all the boss ladies all on the ground, right? I want you to show them how Sandoras do it. Are you ready? Let's go! Give me the work, where the work. Give me the work, where the work. Give me the work, where the work. Tell me, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. I never walk in the listen, I wanna sign my signature, cross my T's, cause I have all requirements that you need. My rents are paid. Flawless, suitable, diverse, viable. If you're hiring, I just want double work, boss lady. I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for it, boss lady. I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. And I'm working from Malay. I want to get. I want to get. You want to get. Shaman somebody. I want to get. That was a very professional. I want to get naked. But I believe you. All those who enjoying the carnival season so far, put your hands in the air. If you're enjoying the music from Kesty Band, put your hands up. Thank you, Sando, you raised me. You raised me. You say I have a vacancy, I go be #1 employee. I aim to please, guarantee. I think I'm ready. I'm right here, well equipped. The structure, and 9 minutes. This is on the way. I've been looking for one boss lady. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. And I'm working from the yeah. So put a work in front of me. And I'm gonna get in right away. I'm gonna put me back in it. Put your work in company. So put a work in front of me. And I'm gonna put me right away. But I'm gonna put me back in it. And I'm gonna work in properly. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for it. Boss lady. I'm seeing it right now. Let's go. So, I'm too tired of communication, tired of navigation, tired of. Oh na na na. You stay on the radar. Oh, on the radar. You stay on the radar. Oh, on the radar. I never start to find you. You see me when you wind up. You stay on the radar. Oh, on the radar. How you do that? Madness when you maneuver, darling. I salute
radar. You stay on the radar. Oh, you're on the radar. And I must have to find you. You sit with me when you stay on the radar. Oh, on the radar. And I'm looking at you. And there's nothing that I wouldn't do. And I'm looking for you. Yeah. On the radar. And I'm looking for you. And there's nothing that I wouldn't do. Yeah. On the radar. Oh, on the radar. If you love soca music, not just for carnival, but in your heart and your soul, we in a happy place. Yo, this is the Lana Festival, this is the Homer, yo, this is the rhythm that we know, it's the love I have for you, this is the colors that we see, this is you and this is me, this is the fetching capital, in the China, and it's true, and it's true, and it's true. You feel it all over. When soca take over, you feeling loose. When soca take over, watch out. Jump it so, how we go jump right there, go, right there. Where the people looking up, and the people start up. Oh Lord, oh, right there, go, right there. Where the people looking up, who the flowers on the road. Where you? So, put it up so, and it's true. Tell them, yo, you feel it all over. When soca take over, feeling you. When soca take one, yo, so we go jump right there, jump right there. Where the people looking up, and the rhythm starting up. Oh Lord, right there, come, right there. Where the people looking up. What we say? Boy, ring-dum-de-dum. Say hello to the carnival, it's about time. This one I want to hear you singing all the words. Carnival's here, ready or not? Let's go! Are you ready? Are you ready for it? Are you ready? Are you ready for it? You wanna give it up? Go hold back, find it up, right there. Front to the back, no longer just come to me. I'll give you that sweet type of love. Sweet type of love. I'll give you that sweet type of love. Oh sweet, sweet type of love. Hold me darling. She kick up the place like a chop chop. Say what you say. Pretty girl, what you do? I must get through. When girl roll up your way, show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't be shy. Hello. Yeah. So girl, I love how the way you go my mind. Hold me tight and me down. 1, 2, put your hands to me. Are you ready? Are you ready? Give it up, go back, find it up, right there. Stand up, go down, just come to me. I'll give you that. Tell me, I give you that. How sweet, real, hold me darling. Yo, all night we coming. Tell me, if you love this song, say so. Hello. Hello. We have people supporting us here a long time. Long time on the supporting we. Let's go! Where are you?
Raise your hand if you're worthless. Raise your hand if you're worthless. Raise your hand if you're worthless. Raise your hand if you're one. Worthless crew. That is a worthless crew. And what? Right now I just. Right now I just. Right now I just. Worthless man. 2 drinks in your hand. And what? Yo. I wind it away. Feel it so nice. So nice. So nice. Sweat dripping on me. God is so righteous. Alright, yeah. Tell me. And I feel like everybody watching you. Don't wanna talk. Come in a while, nigga. When I get in on nigga. Talk about that. Don't sound dead on. Loosen up, baby. You, I don't care what it is. Cause right now I just want X and I don't hate. My girlfriend, she go get fixed with all my legal. I don't care. That's more like it. Oh no. Who's the call? Who's the call? Tell them, call me. Who? I go. Tell me. Whoa. Stop. Rhythm. I just want the rhythm to roll the bumps, Laura. I don't like this head nodding thing. I want to see her. All those who travel from all over Trinidad to come here tonight, where all you? Where the tongue people? Tongue people, you went past the Grand Bazaar. I'm proud of you. I am proud of you. Who come from Central, Vancouver, where? Who come from Canada, North America? You come down, baby. Your suitcase still smelling up. I want to find out anybody from Sando on the inside there. It don't matter where you come from soca music. 1, 2, 3. Where they come from, I don't know. All I know is they were soca. Where they come from, I don't know. All I know is they were soca. Them gyal wa, I don't go down, I don't go down, I don't go down. Them gyal, I don't go down, the band go down, I don't go down. When a million gyal inna the road and they have no code. When a million gyal inna the road but they body exposed. Them gyal, I don't go down, I don't go down, I don't go down. Them gyal, I don't go down, the band go down, I want to see them. Show me, show me. So come, let me give them, let me give them, let me give them. And if it's okay, let me give them, let me give them, let me give them. And if it's higher, let me give them, let me give them, let me give them. And if it's higher, let me give them. Come, let me give them. Look at me and gal on the roadside. Where they come from, I don't know. She block off the road like a landslide, showing off in the middle of the road. Yo, baby, I want to see her right now and go down right now. All the ladies who representing right now. What we say? Yo, them gal wa, why don't go down? Why don't go down? Why don't go down? Them gal, why don't go down? Why don't go down? Them gal, that is it there. So, set up yourself. Set up yourself. Ready? Boom, boom. So come, let me give them. Let me give them. Let me give them. And if it's walking around, let me give them. Let me give them. Let me give them. And if it's higher, they want to give them. Let me give them. Let me give them. And if it's fight for the one, let me give them. Let me give them. Make some noise, yo. Make some noise, everybody. If it's one thing, I see a lot of douchey women here tonight, yo. Ladies, I don't know how you do it, you know. You run your business, you run the home, and you come out in the fed looking sweet. All the fellas have to do is buy a nice shirt and we good. But ladies, it's all about you, you know. Give me. Where are my beautiful ladies there? Confident, who love themselves. Where are you? She born me. I love it. That's what we're talking about. Watch it, give me, Joe. Watch our designer, fine as wine and rude and tick on the road like that. She got the vibe and smile style, smooth profile. You go see when she go like that. Got the way that you're getting on, girl, you can perform. And I love when you turn it on. Bounce and shake and bubble it. Don't feel no way, cause I don't feel no way. Don't feel no way. Do she wind up? Do she wind up? Do she wind up? You say, do she wind up? Do she wind up? Do she wind up? And they walking your body, they walking away. Loud, you could do what you want, you know. That's what we talking about. Oh man, the mind that lie, I lose my mind when you tip on the floor like that. Tick is delighted, sweet and super. When you tip on your toe like that. Body with it, you're getting on, girl. You can perform. And I'm hold on to her, hold on to her, hold on. So, you don't feel no way, cause I don't feel no way. Don't feel no way. Do she wind and slow wine? Do she wind up? Do she wind up? Do she wind up? Do she wind up? I love how you style it, style it, style it, style it, style it. I come to find it, find it, find it, find it, only for love. Don't feel no way, cause I don't feel no way. Don't feel no way. Do she wind and do what? Do she wind up? You say, do she wind up? Do she wind up? Do she wind up? Yo, make some noise for me, please. Make some noise. This is not your first fete for this season. This is your first. All your chicken, all your vitamins and thing. You sucking orange and thing. Nice, man. I like that. Don't make the same mistakes as last year. We coming back harder this year. Give me something. All those who love soca music, no matter where you hear it from. If it's sweet, it's sweet. Tell me.
Testing one. Testing one. Let us welcome the Joint Trade Union Movement leaders here in Pfizer Charlie King Junction for Labor Day 2020. This historic moment that notwithstanding all of the restrictions, the leaders are here today to symbolically recognize and commemorate this great and important day. Let us welcome the President of Tutor, Antonio De Freitas, and their General Secretary. Let's give them a round of applause. Let us also welcome General Secretary of Bigu Trevor Johnson and Education Officer Jean-Paul Bertelmy. Let us recognize the President of the Association of Maxi Taxi, Ian Hewitt, and the Assistant General Secretary, Everett Archibald. Let us recognize and welcome President General of the All Trinidad General Workers Union, Comrade Nirvan Maraj, and its General Secretary, Rajendra Mohan. Let us also recognize and welcome the General Secretary of the Amalgamated Workers Union, Comrade Cassandra Tommy. Let us recognize and welcome the President of Contractor and General Workers Union, Comrade Joseph Phillip, and their General Secretary, Comrade Ermin Dibig. Let us recognize and welcome the Secretary General of the Communication Workers Union, Comrade Clyde Elder, and its Vice President, Comrade Joanne Ogier. Let us welcome and recognize the President of the State Police Association, Comrade Derek Richardson, and Second Vice President, Vadish Bagwandin. Let us recognize General Secretary of the Fire Service Association, Comrade Marcellus Simon. Let us recognize and welcome the President of the Steelworkers Union of Trinidad and Tobago, Comrade Timothy Bailey, and their General Secretary, Comrade Marlon Brandon. Let us welcome and recognize President of the Trinidad and Tobago Farmers Union, Comrade Sharaz Khan, and their Vice President, Comrade Colvin Jacob. Let us recognize and welcome Secretary General of the Trinidad and Tobago Postal Workers Union, Comrade David Forbes, and its President, Shalom Trim. Let us recognize and welcome to Charlie King Junction, President of the Trinidad and Tobago Registered Nurses Association, Comrade Edie Stewart, and its Second Vice President, Comrade Letitia Cox. Of course, joining me in welcoming the comrades here would have been the political leader of the Movement for Social Justice, Comrade David Abdullah, and of course the next MP for Faizabad under an MSJ ticket, Comrade the Deputy Political Leader, Radhika Gwalbans. And let me finally, comrades, on this historic Charlie King Junction, welcome and recognize the General Secretary of the Oilfield Workers Trade Union, Comrade Richard Lee. And join me, comrades all, on this historic Labor Day 2020, COVID or no COVID, leading the Joint Trade Union movement in this historic march, none other than the President of the Joint Trade Union movement and the President General of the Oilfield Workers Trade Union. Let us welcome and recognize the Charlie King Junction, Comrade Ansel Roger. Comrades all, my task this afternoon is complete. We are going to take a short break, just very short. Make sure you get some water. Let us make sure we maintain our social distancing. I want us to congratulate and thank the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service for making sure that so far we have had an incident-free, smooth Labor Day 2020. But as I thank the police, I want to thank our comrades, our members who have shown true discipline. Because when we were meeting with the police, we said, don't worry about the discipline of the trade union movement. And we have proven ourselves today. Thank you, comrades, for maintaining the discipline to ensure that we had a smooth, incident-free Labor Day. So I'm going to take a short break. And don't move. because we have quite a rally in store for you this afternoon. We wanted to make sure that Labor Day 2020 don't pass without that very important Labor Day feature address. That important address that assesses the current state of our country. Comrades, don't move. We also have a little surprise. You know, every Labor Day we just always have a little something for the comrades. So comrades, stay tuned. Stay tuned. We will be back very shortly in just a few minutes. We have only one agenda item on this Charlie King Junction. And chairing this afternoon's historic rally is a person who has created history in the trade union movement. Her name will definitely go down in the pages of the history of the trade union movement and the history of Trinidad and Tobago. I am talking about the very first president of the Trinidad and Tobago Unified. My comrades are giving me the necessary correction. Well, I see she getting backup from second vice president, another female trade unionist herself. So, chairing this afternoon rally in exactly 33 minutes and a half will be none other than the first female president of the Trinidad and Tobago Unified Teachers Association. Let us give Comrade Antonia De Freitas a big round of applause. And in true woman power style, this morning she recognized all of the women leaders in the trade union movement this morning. Let us on Charlie King Junction recognize the involvement and the continued contribution of our powerful women trade unionists. So in the next, it'll now be 32 minutes and a half. We will begin our very important rally. We're not missing a beat. We're not missing a beat at all. At 1 p.m. sharp, our final activity for Labor Day 2020 will begin. Comrades, y'all okay? Comrades are okay? Again, let us remind Trinidad and Tobago that it was only the leaders who walked this morning. Those leaders would have taken the symbolic march this morning representing the membership of the various trade unions that make up the joint trade union movement. I just want to, I see in the midst, we don't have a crowd, but I saw a green t-shirt, and I think it's only my duty and responsibility to recognize in the house here with us the Transport Industry and Workers Union. Let us give the comrade a round of applause for being here. All right, comrades, it will now be in the next 31 minutes and a half. We shall commence our Labor Day 2020 rally with the feature address by the president of JTAM. Thank you, comrades.
Some say life is a
painted pride they soldier on. Revolutions, state politicians born. And often their tragic story brings a journalist's glory. No wonder they view the world with scorn from since the day they born.
Bedrock institution in Trinidad and Tobago.
Yet they christen the heroes.
Liberty.
Renegades, desperados, forever knocking on heaven's door.
Exploitation and all forms of
music shatters this silence.
This organization fit.
The voice from the ghetto, crying, Lord, crying, voices from the ghetto.
Workers Trade Union, OWT.
Voices from the ghetto. Social amenities, Lord, heaven knows. Opportunities, well, them always close. Can't get work once it white collar. So if you can't stretch your dollar, it's later for you crack or smoke your pipe. You're short of dead from gripe. Life does rape dignity and pride. Till there's only bitterness left inside. Arguments are settled with muscle till you're 6 feet deep by 2 feet wide. Children through life keep on drifting. It's something they're smoking or sniffing. Maybe they're trying to forget this life of misery and regret. No one to come to their rescue except Capleton and Boujou. So their boom boxes the Lego. Drunk out voices from the ghetto. Voices from the ghetto, crying, 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 crying. Voices from the ghetto, crying. I was born and bred in the ghetto. I know what I talk about, you know. I'm from the ghetto. From the ghetto.
Praying, praying, praying. Jehovah Rapha. Praying, praying, praying. Jehovah Rapha.
They say how we keep on growing older. Charity no longer on display. Instead of a hat like some have bolder, it getting more scary every day. Baby found in a dumpster. Oh, granny, they rap. We creating monster. This we can't escape. Humanity's dying. Savagery restore. Time to defrost ice and make hearts thaw. Hear me, Father, I need a song to face this crisis.
To heal the nation.
Got through crime and all injustice.
Song of inspiration.
Bring hope to the lost and hopeless.
Children of the ghetto.
To be the voice and the voiceless. Today and tomorrow. To speak to the mighty. Those who wear the crown. To humble the hearty. Till they hear the ground. To tell every young and bandit time for that to cease. A song to bring a tidal wave of peace. I need a song I'm praying, Father. Give me a song. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song.
Jehovah Rapha.
My rock, my song. Seems that we return to the law of Moses. Tooth for a tooth, eye for an eye. Man just giving in to his demon urges. Riddled bodies die while babies cry. We producing orphans in constant supply. Sale of human organs, organs straight and by. In this age of robots, we done lost we soul. We stay afloat by remote control. Yeah, my Father, I need a song to touch the conscience, to heal my nation, bring the balance, rape and violence.
Son of inspiration.
To be soul food to the hungry.
Children of the ghetto.
To calm the mood of the angry.
Today and tomorrow.
To speak to the fallen. Lost and trampled down. To force their mouths open. And give each a tongue. To loosen every shackle. A beat to make feet dance. To give every form a slave a chance. I need a song I'm praying, Father. Papa, give me a song. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha.
You are my song.
I'm praying, Father. Papa,
Give me a song.
Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song. 'Cause our day is coming soon when the tide led by the moon shall rush upon the sand, wash land away. When the lion and the lamb shall greet the great I am, prove man is nothing more than mud, than clay. Scientists claim days are getting warmer. The phenomenon known as climate change. But Kim and Trump threatening nuclear trauma. The map of the world they wanna rearrange. In the Atlantic Ocean, cyclones stir and churn. Tragic devastation make our neighbors mourn. While the bear and eagle wrestle in the dust. We see a president that none can trust. Heavenly Father, I need a song to face
the different technical checks. Because when we start, we will be going live. We will be live on social media. We'll be live on radio. We'll be live on traditional media. So we want to make sure that everything goes smooth. Because when you're live, especially on social media, it have no redo. And we're doing another quick technical check just to make sure that everything runs smooth. As we do these sound checks, let me again just quickly recognize all the trade unions that participated in this historic march this morning. We had, of course, the Amalgamated Workers Union. We had our Trinidad General Workers Union. We had the Association of Maxi Taxi. We had the Banking, Insurance and General Workers Union, Contractors, General Workers Trade Union, Communication Workers Union, Estate Police Association, Fire Service Association. We had Steel Workers Union of Trinidad and Tobago. We had the Trinidad and Tobago Farmers Union, Trinidad and Tobago Postal Workers Union. And of course, we saw that the nurses were recently in an epic struggle. So we have, of course, always making sure that we have a safe. You see why we're doing the test? Because when we go live, we can't have any of that. So we're just going through making sure we tweak all the necessary technical issues. We had the Trinidad and Tobago Registered Nurses Association. And of course, we had with us here this afternoon, the third Vice President of TUTA was also here, in addition to the President and the General Secretary. The third VP was here. I saw him. Welcome, comrade. I know you're somewhere around. All right. So we just, of course, yes, I see you, comrade Joanne, holding strong, rain or sun. You stand up right in the middle of the Charlie King Junction. All right, we're just doing these little tests, all right? In case you're wondering why am I rambling, it's simply because we want to make sure we tweak all of the technical issues so that we don't have no feedback coming from the mic like we're hearing a little bit now. Because once we go live, we have no second take. I want to again thank the police, Senior Superintendent Cooper. Thank you so much for all the cooperation we had from the police this morning straight into this afternoon, making sure that we had a nice, safe, smooth march. And I have to thank our comrades, members of the Blue Shirt Army, showing themselves to be true disciplinarians. I want to thank also the other members of the other unions who showed discipline, who was able to follow the instructions given by the president of JTAM. We ensured that we complied with the police instructions, and so much so that they were able to give us a little opportunity to have some of the other persons who came out at Avocat Junction to join the leaders in this symbolic march. So, all right, we're just going at 17 minutes to 1. So in about 7 minutes and a half, we will want to begin this afternoon's proceedings. I want to, again, continue my check. Yes, third VP of TUTA, I see you. All right, comrade, nice. I see the Deputy Political Leader of MSJ, next MP for Faizabad, making sure our presence is felt here, supported ably by the comrades of Forest. Yes, Comrade Cyrus, I see you. All right, so I think we may have cleaned up all the necessary technical tweaks. I will just tweaks. And oh yes, there is another powerful woman in the trade union movement, second Vice President of the Oilfield Workers Trade Union, Comrade Sati Gajada Ennis. Welcome and good afternoon. So let me just make a quick check with our technical experts. Right, he's giving me little instructions, lovely. Okay, like this? All right, we test. Oh, yeah. All right, we testing again. Okay. Sounding a little louder, cleaner, better. All right, we're just making sure. It's just about 1:45. We're doing this thing like a real army, going down nice, clean, to start precisely at 1 p.m. or just before 1 because we have a little surprise, but in about 5 minutes I'm going to introduce the chair for this afternoon's historic Labor Day 2020. It really, I must say, it looks strange looking down at the Charlie King Junction from here. Yeah, COVID, boy, COVID. Okay. Comrade Joanne is reminding me that there are tens of thousands of people watching on social media. To all those who would have been joining us over a few hours from this morning into the march, joining us on social media and listening to the speeches this morning on radio and so on, thank you for joining the trade union movement. You would have participated in your way, not being physically here, but by making sure that you view the proceedings on social media. Thank you, and of course, welcome. Okay, so I believe we would have ironed out all the necessary technical tweaks, so give me another 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, I will be coming back on simply to introduce the chair for this afternoon's proceedings. Thank you, comrades.
When I look around in the world, what do I see? I see footprints that men have left on the sand while walking through times generation. And I ask myself, when will it end? When will it end? It is plain to see, universally this land is not bountiful as it was. Simply because in this quest for success, nothing stands in man's way. All rivers run dry. Soon the birds won't fly, the mountains will be no longer high. And when I really think of it, yes, I just wonder why. Why? I see charity deplored, equal rights totally ignored, wisdom and ingenuity working in accord, simply to afford such inventions as thermonuclear warfare and environmental warfare. And I wonder now, where do we go from here? Prophets everywhere gaze upon the horizon, and declare that judgment will come as the savage hands of unscrupulous men defile everything passed by. Time is running out as we eat and drink species at the brink of being extinct, yeah. And I think no one can deny that the price of progress is high. Really, really high, high, high. I see consciousness abate as today we live recklessly. Money make egos inflate and thereby create a turbulent state. I see a struggle between the sexes, new hang-ups and old complexes. Now the question is, right in context, what shall be next? I've already seen this would have come divided between race, color, creed, and class. And some of the things the scripture predict how it truthfully come to pass. Soil that wouldn't be here, children making children to be a part of this growing mass. And I ask, if this is progress, Lord, how long would it last? How long would it last? How long would it last? I see craziness increase, bogus priests and corrupt police. No peace, the struggle don't cease.
Comrades, good afternoon. The wait is over. I am now going to introduce the chairman of this historic Labor Day 2020 rally, the chair. The chair told me she would like to be called the chair. None other than the very first female president of the Trinidad and Tobago Unified Teachers Association. Those of us who are here complying with physical distancing, still join me in welcoming to this Charlie King Junction Labor Day stage none other than Sister Comrade Antonia De Freitas.
Charlie King Junction. Well, if you didn't see me, you hear me at least, right? Workers are essential. Treat us essentially. Read the sign down there. Comrades, welcome to this segment of our Labor Day activity 2020. historic activity indeed. And I want now to present you with a surprise. We have, for those of us viewing and listening on social media, we have a short video to share that demonstrates or highlights the walk, the journey from OWTU to patriotic. Those of us present at the junction here, we will be listening, we will receive the audio. So I hand over now to that video.
The Oilfields Workers Trade Union, OWTU, remains a patriot, a bedrock institution of Trinidad and Tobago, forged from the fires of liberty and social justice for all. It burned brightly against colonialism, exploitation, and all forms of socio-economic inequality. This organization of patriots earned its stripes in blood, sweat, and tears, infused with the spirit of the 1937 movement, a spirit that remains alive and ever relevant, transforming the lives of all citizens for the better. The patriots have cracked the code of immortality. They have perpetuated singularity in their ideology through a pantheon of stellar leaders who only differed in name and face. Nevertheless, they have all remained consistent and true in their actions and dedication in the passing of the baton of responsibility which punctuated the greater part of 9 decades. Patriot Tubal Uriah Buzz Butler, pre-1937. A soldier, worker, political and labor activist, he established the modern trade union movement in Trinidad and Tobago. In a time of gross exploitation and discrimination against our nation's working class sons and daughters, Patriot Butler emerged as a courageous, tireless icon of hope who led by serving the cause of the people. By consolidating their plight, Patriot Butler stirred a movement that became a prime mover of change, a force that would be later dubbed the Oilfields Workers Trade Union, the OWTU. Patriot Butler's activism was also evident in the fight for universal adult suffrage, which allowed all adults, regardless of wealth, race, or language, the right to vote in national elections, a right that we sometimes take for granted as the gentle breeze of the comfort derived from past struggles becomes displaced with time. Patriot Adrian Kohler Rienzi, 1937 to 1943. Born Krishna Deonarayan, a lawyer, labor activist, and politician, invigorated with the drive toward dispelling oppression and injustice, Deonarayan took on the name of a European warrior of the people and became Patriot Adrian Kohler Rienzi. Patriot Rienzi was part of the growing labor movement in the 1930s, and like Butler, believed that more direct action was needed to actually improve the lives of the working class. When Patriot Butler retreated from front lines in 1937, Patriot Rienzi was invited to be the first President General of the Oilfields Workers Trade Union. As the President General of both the OWTU and the All Trinidad Sugar Estate and Factory Workers Union, now known as the All Trinidad General Workers Union, Patriot Rienzi became the leader of the two most critical industries in Trinidad and Tobago. For the first time, the majority of people in this country was able to make their voices heard and peacefully push for improvements in their standard of living. Through his work across the trade union landscape, Patriot Rienzi was instrumental in the movement's branding as a force to be reckoned with within the wider ecology. Patriot John F. Rojas, 1943 to 1962. Patriot Rojas presided over the negotiations and settlement of the OWTU's first collective agreement. He introduced the cost of living allowance, COLA, to collective agreements so that workers would be protected from the impact of inflation between negotiations. This innovation had set the stage for what would emerge as a staple of the middle class. As trade unions grew and consolidated over time, Patriot Rojas saw the OWTU become the powerful voice of all oil workers, regardless of their employer. Patriot George Weeks, 1962 to 1987. Patriot Weeks took up the mantle of responsibility and developed alliances across the trade union movement to build the power of the working class and raise the political consciousness of the people. From those alliances came the United Labour Front, which became the major opposition party of the time. The OWTU was at the heart of the Black Power movement, which dismantled racist power structures left over from the colonial era. The patriotic developments of this decade had a significant influence in the drive to Trinidad and Tobago attaining a republican status. The OWTU fought for the nationalization of major energy assets so that ordinary people would benefit from these industries instead of foreign shareholders. Under Patriot Weeks' leadership, the OWTU's philosophy that the people and not multinationals should own the commanding heights of the economy matured and bore fruit, evidenced by the formation of Trintoc in 1974 and Trintopec in 1985. Patriot Errol K. McLeod, 1987 to 2008. Patriot McLeod further blazed the trail set out by his predecessor and was able to witness the creation of Petrotrin in 1993. At this national integrated oil company, he fought for the expansion of benefits in collective agreements, including profit sharing for workers. The fight then switched focus to preserving the well-deserved benefits won by the working class. Patriot McLeod's exemplary leadership transcended 2 decades. He not only maintained advocacy for the consideration afforded to the working class, but he also remained as the architect of holistic resolution, recognizing that collective agreements, while important, are not sufficient for the protection of all workers. Through Patriot McLeod's agitation, the nation's legislative machinery gave birth to the Occupational Health and Safety Act of 2004. This landmark piece of legislation has served to bolster the position and protection of the working class across the industrial divide, even to this present day. Patriot Ansel George Roger, 2008 to present. Patriot Roger's succession to leadership coincided with what some would only refer to as a quasi-boom, underpinned by economic distress. This period was followed by an accelerated decline in oil prices, further amplifying the stress levels within an already weakened economy. Patriot Roger's policy was to jealously protect the citizens of the country by buffering the working class benefits in spite of the political and economic uncertainty, by holding government to account for its fiscal management. Patriot Roger's tenacity and prowess culminated in the first ever innovation towards indigenous labor self-determination, an innovation that emerged against the backdrop of the greatest fallout in employee sustainability. Because of his stellar leadership and anthropological understanding of the working class, the nation's jewel is being moved from the crown of the state and handed over to the people via an industry disruptor, an enterprise brainchild of the OWTU, now incorporated as Patriotic Energies and Technologies Company Limited. Patriot Roger's resolve reflected a logical progression of what was ingrained in the OWTU's institutional DNA, forged over the greater part of 90 years. Echoing the sentiments of past patriots and holding true to the clarion call, providing hope, security, social justice, and prosperity for all. A call that can be summed up in one word: patriotic. Success is our business.
patriot, service, patriotism, love of country, welfare of workers, right to vote, right to freedom of association, although I'll ask us to remember social distancing now. But this is what we have to remember on this historic Labor Day 2020. I am privileged now, comrades, to introduce to you a gentleman, a leader, a comrade, who's famous for his independence, his consistency, and his staunch defense of workers' rights. A powerful working-class leader, a man of integrity, a strong freedom fighter. He is a founding member and the current President General of JTUM, the Joint Trade Union Movement, and he has been President General of OWTU, the Oilfield Workers Trinidad Union, since 2008. Comrades, join me in welcoming to deliver the feature address for Labor Day 2020, Comrade Ansel George Roger.
So the treasury broke and they say that recession jamming. So no foreign countries really start migrating. They lose faith in the country, they say we gone down the drain. They say no more could we see happy times again. But the will to recover in my people like have confidence. Although many may seem to feel that I talk it nonsense. But the majority of we decide we're not going to run, because now is the time to show we patriotism. For we country facing, yes, that is our. So our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try.
Thank you very much. And thank you very much to all of our supporters, all of our well-wishers who cannot be here with us this afternoon, but who are tuning in. And let me thank all the comrades who are standing here with us this afternoon, and also thank the police for their protection and stewardship as we safely walk through the streets of Faizabad today, recognizing this important and significant day in the history of the calendar of not just the trade union movement, but in the history of the calendar of Trinidad and Tobago itself. Chairperson of this year's Labor Day rally, our dear friend and comrade, the first ever female president of the Trinidad and Tobago Unified Teachers Association tutor, our sister, Comrade Antonia De Freitas. My comrades, leaders of the Joint Trade Union Movement, here at this historic Charlie King Junction, on the occasion of the 83rd anniversary of modern trade union movement in Trinidad and Tobago, members of the media, members of the protective services, sisters and brothers, well-wishers, our listening and viewing audiences,
on social and traditional media, both home and abroad, and in particular, the many thousands of our members and supporters who cannot be here with us this afternoon, but who are at home viewing this historic Labor Day address. Friends and comrades, good afternoon. Well, on behalf of all workers today, let me start, as I do every year, by paying tribute and homage posthumously to the chief servant and the true father of the trade union movement of Trinidad and Tobago, none other than Tuba Uriah Buzz Butler. Let me also pay homage posthumously to the other founding fathers and progressive leaders like Adrian Cola Rienzi, E.R. Blades, John F. Rojas, Quintin O'Connor, Lennox Pierre, George Weeks, Joe Young, C.L.R. James, and Lyle Townsend, among so many others. These are the giants upon whose shoulders we proudly and firmly stand today. And yes, we cannot forget our great women who have also made significant contributions, such as Elma Francois, Daisy Creek, Clotel Walcott, and Thelma Williams, just to name a few of them. In addition, we must also recognize the thousands of faceless and nameless workers, the unsung heroes, the martyrs and patriotic citizens of the past, all of whom are responsible for all the gains and achievements that we as a people enjoy today. Today, for that priceless legacy, for their contribution to struggle, we must continue to recognize them. But comrades, this afternoon, to say that we have to recognize Labor Day with a difference because of the reality of the current pandemic, the unprecedented spread of COVID-19, the unprecedented spread of this virus across the world, to say that it is different has to be the biggest understatement of the decade. This deadly virus has infected over 8.5 million persons in 213 countries and has claimed the lives of over 450,000 persons. And now we are seeing a resurgence in some countries. As a result of this unprecedented pandemic, and to ensure that there is no possibility of a resurgence of this deadly virus in our country, today we at JTAM have taken the decision, because we are taking absolutely no chances. And this is why, even though it pains us, for you, the many thousands of our comrades and supporters, to be absent this afternoon, we believe it is absolutely necessary. But in this regard, let me immediately seize the opportunity to commend the government for keeping the COVID-19 numbers down and ensuring that there is no major outbreak in our country. First world countries like United Kingdom, Italy, Germany, and other European countries, and not to mention the superpower United States of America, still have absolutely no control over the coronavirus. Whilst the virus wreaked havoc to these so-called first world countries, back here in Trinidad and Tobago, we have to commend those who took decisive actions to close our country's borders and successfully manage the health response. And for that, this afternoon, we want to commend them. But even as we commend them for the medical response, the economic and social response was totally inadequate. Today, thousands of our people remain without any relief whatsoever. The relief the government announced just did not reach the ground, where the majority of the people are suffering and where it matters most. Today, we call on the government to ensure that this desperately needed relief reaches the table of all of the most affected families. But notwithstanding the restrictions for COVID-19, we at JTAM still felt strong enough to send a clear and powerful message that the country must never forget the significance of Labor Day, the significance of this junction, the significance of struggle, and even in this current situation. You see, for us in JTAM, Labor Day is not only about pay increases or workers' benefits. As important as those things are, and indeed those things are important, the significance of this day is far deeper than that. We must never forget all the struggles of the past. We must always remember that in those days, it was ordinary people like us who struggled relentlessly for a better quality of life, not only for themselves, but theirs was a struggle for a better quality of life for all of the people and for future generations. It is because of those struggles and achievements that today, we, the labor movement, have secured a priceless legacy. It is this legacy, comrades, that has always given us the moral authority to critically analyze the state of our country and to fearlessly commend or condemn as we see fit. You see, as a serious labor movement, this is the type of independence we must vigorously guard until the very bitter end, regardless of the consequences, regardless of who is in government, and regardless of who say what. But this evening, I want to say to those armchair critics, commentators, editorial writers, especially The Guardian, who earlier this week want to tell me what to say on Labor Day, and those petty self-declared experts like Roger Hussein and others, they produce nothing. They have absolutely no experience in leading any people's organization. Or even worse yet, no appreciation whatsoever for the struggle of the masses. But yet, they sit in the comfort zones of their homes with the convenience of their computers and spew a set of misinformation which is totally disconnected from the reality. On the other hand, we have the editors, those editors who hide behind the anonymous cover of editorial privilege to spew the opinion of their 1% masses. But you see, this movement, this JTAM labor movement, which I have the pride, honor, and privilege to lead, we have no respect or regard for any of them because they simply genuflect and prostrate before their local masses on the altar of self-hate. Like the sycophants of both parties, both PNM and UNC, they are used as convenient pawns for the politicians and the 1%. As I have always maintained, I don't want anybody to like me. I have my family to do that. I have a job to do, and I will do it fair and fearlessly. We are prepared to vigorously defend every single position we take this afternoon, and even advance new ones as we point you to the facts and assist you in making proper and clear decisions. Why? Because ours is a position simply rooted in the truth. Comrades, this year it is without a doubt that for many persons, one of the key lessons learned from the COVID-19 virus is the importance of workers. They now learn that. Because many people finally realize that workers are critical to the functioning of the economy and the society as a whole. In this regard, on this historic occasion, JTAM commends all the frontline workers who kept this country going, even as the majority of us stayed at home. This afternoon, we wish to proudly recognize all of them, all of our members and comrades, namely our nurses, the T&Tech workers and their emergency crews, TSTT and other telecommunication workers, technicians, plant operators, and other workers at PowerGen, NP, and other energy-based workers. The sanitation workers, maxi taxi drivers, postal workers, security officers, fire officers, prison officers, media workers, finance sector workers, and the farmers. We must also recognize those workers who belong to different trade unions and also those who are ununionized. The doctors, pharmacists, and the medical professionals, the WASA workers, gas station attendants, bus and maxi taxi drivers, cleaners, police officers, soldiers, fisher folks, supermarket and grocery workers, market vendors, delivery drivers, and many other workers who valiantly and selflessly played their part. As committed citizens, you risk your lives while the rest of us stayed safely indoors. It was not the big business owners, not the managers, not the shareholders, not the politicians, UNC or PNM, and certainly not the elites or the 1%. It was you who risked your life just to ensure that our country win the battle against this deadly virus. And for that, this afternoon, we want to publicly thank you. Your service in this public health crisis was immeasurable. And for that, this afternoon, JTAM says thank you. However, we must not just stop at thanking you or applauding you. Even more than that, today, we raise our voices once again and call on all of Trinidad and Tobago who benefited from the services of these workers to join with us as we call on the government to ensure that all of them are properly protected and properly compensated. Whether COVID-19 or not, comrades, our consistent argument has always been that workers are the ones who turn the wheels of the economy, and therefore, all workers should be treated essentially. And now, post-COVID-19, they want us to accept, without question, the full exploitation of workers, where it will be no respect for collective agreement, no respect for collective bargaining, wanton disregard for terms and conditions of employment, working on unhealthy and unsafe conditions. They now disguise this as the new normal. This is their version of the new normal. Well, for us, the new normal has to be respect for workers, respect for collective agreements, respect for terms and conditions of employment, and respect for the rights, dignity, and status of all workers. That has to be the new normal. It is for this reason that our theme for this year's Labor Day is none other than all workers are essential. Treat all workers essentially. But comrades, this year, the Joint Trade Union Movement would like to recognize the 50th anniversary of the Black Power uprising of 1970. That movement, comrades, a truly popular and broad-based social movement, sought to end the racism in all aspects of our society. So deep was that racism that it created a fortified barrier to social and economic progress for the majority of the people in our country. In 1970, the OWTU and other progressive trade unions were proud to be deeply involved with the Black Power movement in our country. As a matter of fact, let me share with you this afternoon that so strong was our involvement that the OWTU's third President General, Comrade George Weeks, and other progressive trade unionists were arrested and jailed. 50 years ago, on this day, they could not celebrate Labor Day because they were imprisoned on Nelson Island. But make no mistake about it, comrades. That Black Power uprising changed Trinidad and Tobago forever. It was a change where no longer it was accepted that the color of our skin or our race should determine the limit of our opportunities. It was a change where the masses must not be denied economic and social progress on the basis of our race or the color of our skin. Today, 50 years later, we honor all the martyrs and all the comrades who relentlessly carried that struggle. On the other hand, we also took careful note of those who conveniently took up the mantra of Black Power with no intention of disrupting their intellectual bourgeoisie politics or their economic comfort zone. Their support for this critical issue only emanates from the comfort of their armchair. What is even worse, comrades, is that over the years, we have also faced a series of politicians who deceitfully chanted Black Power and power to the people while seeking personal power and riches only for themselves. In government, these politicians made absolutely no real effort to place power in the hands of you, the people, or to restructure the economy to the benefit of black people. In other words, comrades, throughout the years, they made absolutely no real effort to improve the quality of your life. And now they're coming back to fool you for yet another occasion to get your votes. But today, it is also important to remember that the Europeans saw the first people as savages. They saw the Africans as subhumans, and they saw the Indians as primitive and backwards. All these lies were told just to justify genocide, enslavement, and torture. These lies were told to justify the theft of our ancestors' labor. The violence of the Spanish and the British empires had one specific aim, comrades, which was the extraction of value. The creation of an underclass in these islands was designed for the extraction of value. You see, it is labor that creates value. Let me say that again. It is labor that creates value. So how can you extract value without the consent of labor? Well, it can only be done through violence, oppression, and with a deep-seated racial disregard where black people are seen as less than human. That was the grave injustice handed down from our colonial masters, which the Black Power movement sought to end. This is why we supported the Black Power uprising in 1970. And this is why today we fully support the Black Lives Matter movement in the United States in their epic struggle against systemic racial injustice and inequality, the likes of which is still occurring in our country today. Today, it must be made clear that it is not only the elites, but it is all of us who live here. We all have an equal claim to the wealth of this land. Today, we are also warning all our comrades in struggle to fearlessly stand strong against any attempt to divide us on the basis of race, gender, religion, or geographic origin. Because in solidarity, comrades, we are definitely stronger. Let me also take this opportunity to inform all this afternoon that this date, this sacred date, June 19th, also has a huge significance for black people in the United States of America. You see, June 19th, 1865, was the date for the complete abolition of slavery in the United States. But comrades, as we stand here today, at this historic junction, our own country is in deep crisis. To deny this hard, cold fact will only perpetuate a type of hypocrisy that will further plunge us as a people into deeper crisis. And this will only benefit the politicians, the elites, and those who consistently seek to divide us. Turning our attention now to the current state of our country's economy. As we look at the current state of our country's economy, it is a fact that many thousands of our citizens are struggling daily just to make ends meet, with some actually not knowing where the next meal is coming from. Such is the level of desperation that exists. Today, it is also a fact that as many thousands of citizens lose their jobs with no hope of immediately regaining employment, many other citizens are joining that ever-increasing line of unemployment. This situation was occurring even before the arrival of COVID-19. They would want you to believe that it's COVID-19 that caused that. But this afternoon, I'm here to reinforce that this situation was occurring long before the arrival of the COVID-19. If anything at all, COVID-19 pandemic only exposed the structural weakness of our economy and the economic crisis which had already gained momentum in our country. For example, before the outbreak last year, we protested the immoral and unfair negotiations that resulted in BP receiving a massive gas pricing increase, which only benefited BP at the expense of thousands of jobs, thousands of local jobs. It is clear, comrades, that BP took advantage of those who represented our country in those negotiations. But because at the end of the day, BP's fortunes increased exponentially at the expense of Trinidad and Tobago. We must always remember that the gas that BP is charging us more for, we must always remember that that gas does not belong to BP. It is our patrimony. It belongs to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. We cannot deny the fact that over the last 4 years and 9 months, our country lost the steel industry with the closure of ArcelorMittal. It is clear, comrades, that we had a weakening of the manufacturing sector with the closure of the Unilever plant, Trinidad Aggregate Products, and the reduction in the productive capacity at the Trinidad Cement Limited. We are now losing the petrochemical industries with the closure of plants at the Point Lisas Industrial Estates. And for the first time in 100 years, with the closure of Petrotrin, our country can no longer produce petroleum products for local consumption and export. In other words, comrades, this is a complete rollback of the industrial capacity of our country. This has resulted in the loss of precious foreign exchange and the loss of jobs to so many thousands of our citizens. Clearly, Even before COVID-19, the economy was grinding to a screeching halt. Instead of diversification, there was no growth in any sector, and even worse, with the major contraction and reduction in the heart of the economy, the energy sector itself. Instead of job creation, we had the complete opposite, where thousands of our workers are being sent home. And instead of social justice, there exists rapidly increasing levels of inequality and inequity throughout the society. This has resulted in the total decimation of our country's middle class, creating a massive disproportionate gap between the haves and the have-not. The government had two clear roads to choose from in response to the country's economic situation. On the one hand, it was one of IMF austerity measures. And on the other hand, it was Labour's economic alternative plan developed and presented by J-Tom. You see, unlike the negative stereotype by our detractors and critics, J-Tom actually produced an alternative to the austerity measures. Remember the mantra that the country have no money and that we must sacrifice? Remember that? But somehow, money was found to issue multi-million-dollar contracts to their friends. Whilst we were told that the country had no money, the banks and big businesses were still declaring hundreds of millions of dollars in profits. As the government ignored Labour's economic alternative plan and even their own economic advisory board, what we witnessed was the return of Calco. And to balance the books, the Minister of Finance simply raised the price of fuel, not once, not twice, but 3 times. And he did it without a consideration for its impact on poor and ordinary people. He also increased the tax burden on the population. You don't forget that, eh? And now, with the taxation of lotto and playway, he has found a novel way to even tax you in your dreams while you are sleeping. It is clear, comrades, that it is only the ordinary people who were saddled with this heavy yoke of economic adjustment. Now, this same Minister of Finance, who said in his midterm budget review last week that Trinidad and Tobago has weathered the storm, and it is good, and it is in a good financial position and in a good place. So this afternoon, on this historic junction, let us all ask the question, on which planet is this Minister of Finance broadcasting from? Clearly, it is not Trinidad and Tobago and planet Earth, where the pain and suffering of ordinary people have become a way of life. He is the only person in a good place. Comrades, he is clearly in La La Land, and he wants to take all of us there with him. The painful reality on the ground is that many of our people have been crying out as their own situation rapidly deteriorates. They have to face the vagaries of high and ever-increasing prices with little or no hope to put food on the table for them and their families. While the Minister of Finance would say otherwise, evidently, for him, the pain and suffering of the people does not matter. Turning our attention now to the issue of labor. With the retrenchment of so many thousands of our country's workers, there have been absolute silence coming from the Minister of Labor. There have also been no supporting protection mechanism coming from the Ministry of Labor. It's a fact. In fact, as the numbers of matters significantly increased, there was a corresponding decrease in the ministry's capacity to assist in the resolution of matters that came before it. This had a huge and crippling effect on the ability of trade unions to have their matters resolved in a timely manner before the ministry. Clearly, the Ministry of Labor has become a mere conduit where matters are simply funneled through to the industrial court without resolution. This situation only facilitates employers who demonstrate total disregard for provisions contained in collective agreements and who shows no respect for the Ministry of Labor itself. As JTUM, we requested that the Minister of Labor give priority to two specific pieces of legislation to give protection to workers. With all the massive retrenchment occurring, we requested that urgent attention be made to making amendment to the Retrenchment and Severance Benefits Act, and also amendments to its accompanying legislation, the Companies Act. We also requested that the process of recognition be simplified to make it easier for workers to join a trade union of their choice. While many workers are crying out daily for trade union representation, the current onerous process of gaining recognized majority union status only facilitates the employers who use every legal loophole to deny their workers and who victimize their workers for even attempting to exercise their constitutional right to join a trade union of their choice. The minister did absolutely nothing to bring justice to this most unjust situation. In her purported attempt to overhaul the Industrial Relations Act, the Minister of Labor would have only busied herself with numerous consultations on various pieces of labor legislation. This did nothing to create a balance in the interests of the disadvantaged workers. It is a fact that this Minister of Consultation brought not one piece of labor legislation before our nation's parliament. That's a fact. On the other hand, trade unions were amazed to see how various pieces of legislation were conveniently given priority, but the workers' interest was never at the forefront of this government's agenda. It's a fact. The record speaks for itself, because it is a fact that after 4 years and 9 months, there's absolutely not one piece of amendments or any new labor legislation. The only thing that this Minister of Labor would have brought before the country was the grand announcement of pandemic leave. Whilst the minister came riding on her big white horse one Sunday afternoon to make that grand pandemic leave announcement, workers are yet to receive this relief measure arising out of the stay-at-home order. But further, guess where the many thousands of pandemic leave grievances are heading? Guess where? Well, those matters are heading straight to the same inefficient Ministry of Labor, where we can neither find the minister nor her big white horse. As a consequence, all those matters will be heading to the already burdened and under-resourced industrial court. While so many of our country's workers have to work in unsafe and unhealthy work environment, there have been absolutely no amendments coming from the Minister of Labor to strengthen the Occupational Safety and Health Act and its agency. And what about the stated commitment to review contract labor? What about her stated commitment to do just that? Today, the unfortunate reality is that in her own ministry, many workers still have to face the insecurity of short-term contracts. This afternoon, we also want to report that the Minister of Labor provided no assistance with the resolution of long outstanding wage and salary negotiations, despite our many complaints to her in that regard. Comrades, I want to also tell you and remind those who knew before that we even wrote to the Minister of Finance by letter dated November 18th last year, highlighting the critical issue of outstanding public sector wage negotiations and other negotiations, that these collective agreements were approaching not one, not two, but the third period of collective bargaining with no settlement in sight. I informed him in that letter, and I quote, "Any debt that the government incurs would inevitably be carried on the backs and shoulders of these same workers. It is therefore grossly unfair and unjust for the government not to settle their negotiations while they form a significant part of our country's workforce who turn the wheels of the country's economy," end of quote. Subsequently, JTAM wrote again on 2 occasions concerning these outstanding negotiations. And again, no response from the disrespectful Minister of Finance. These negotiations include the following. Listen carefully. Amalgamated Workers Union with Port of Spain City Corporation with 2 periods of collective bargaining. Banking General Workers Union with the following negotiations. Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, Deposit Insurance Corporation, Export-Import Bank of Trinidad and Tobago, First Citizen Bank, Kariri and Kadi, Cipriani College of Labor and Cooperative Studies, where outstanding wage and salary negotiations go back since 2007. Environmental Managed Authority and Export TT, all of them with 2 and 3 periods of collective bargaining, again with the Cipriani College of Labor, outstanding since when? 2007. Contractor and General Workers Union, Lake Asphalt, hourly, weekly, junior staff and senior staff, San Fernando City Corporation. These are outstanding from 2014 to 2019. And there's even their outstanding job evaluation exercise, which was never completed since the inception of that agreement with the union. Communication Workers Union, TSTT, 2 periods of collective bargaining from 2014 to 2019, and at Trinidad Hilton and Conference Center 2016 to 2019. The EPA, Port Authority, NIPDEC, with National Carnival Commission, the negotiation with UE, WASA, Tiantec, Airport Authority, Chaguaramas Development Authority, National Petroleum, MTS. All of these are outstanding, with some of them carrying 2 and 3 periods of collective bargaining as far back as 2014. Fire Service Association, with the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Services, with 3 periods dating as far back to 2014 to present. Industrial General Sanitation Workers Union, with SWIMCOL, with 3 periods of collective bargaining dating back to 2014 to present. the Oilfields Workers Trade Union with TNTech, University of the West Indies, UTT, National Petroleum NP, PowerGen, National Training Agency, again, all of them with 2 and 3 periods of collective bargaining with NTA going back as far as 2011. Prison Officers Association with the Trinidad and Tobago Prison Service for 2 periods from 2014 to 2019. Trinidad and Tobago Postal Workers Union with TT Post. All 3 bargaining units outstanding from 2014 to 2017. Trinidad and Tobago Unified Teachers Association tutor, 2 periods of collective bargaining dating as far back as the year 2014. All Trinidad General Workers Union, outstanding negotiations with Morro Valley for 2015, from 2015 to present. Sugar Feed Center from 2016 to present. Now, comrades, it cannot be that these long overdue negotiations remain outstanding and there's absolutely no response coming from the government as to how they intend to settle them. This has to be the height of disrespect for our country's workforce. This afternoon, we call on the Minister of Finance for his own good and for the good of his government to take front before front take them and to immediately begin discussions with the various trade unions on their long outstanding negotiations. A debt is a debt and it must be repaid. In addition, comrades, it would be remiss of me not to report on the current poor state of industrial relations in our country. For the country to achieve any form of economic progress, there must be industrial peace and stability, where workers' issues are given their deserving respect and priority. Neither them nor the respective board of directors or even the line ministers are held accountable for the poor state of the industrial relations in our country. So, we continue on a daily basis to be challenged with misfits who are politically placed at the level of the board and at the level of the management of these state enterprises, and who cause mischief by their wanton violation of collective agreements and terms and conditions of employment. And it is only certain high-paid attorneys who benefit when they cause this mischief. All of these complaints were made repeatedly to the Ministry of Labor and to the Minister of Labor, who seems powerless. And therefore, the unfortunate reality was that there was never any improvement in our country's industrial relations climate. In fact, it continues to deteriorate on a daily basis. What is even worse is that today, these thousands of critical issues are far from any resolution. But unfortunately, now, you would imagine, it's unfortunate, but hear me, you would imagine that as a former trade union leader of a major trade union in this country, who openly criticized the former Minister of Labor for his lack of performance, you would imagine that her first order of business as Minister of Labor would have been to secure an industrial relations climate that can facilitate the highest level of productivity. But with the failure of the National Tripartite Advisory Council and her failure, our country is now in deep industrial relations crisis. Comrades, we also cannot leave this issue of labor here this afternoon without addressing the issue of the industrial court. The government has consistently underfunded the industrial court, thereby causing a systemic deconstruction of the court. Currently, there is an abundance of trade dispute, negotiations, industrial relations offenses, and other IR matters that are either at the court or very soon will be before the court. And now, post-COVID, even more matters will be heading to the same industrial court. In spite of this, the court is woefully under-resourced and therefore will be constrained to handle all of these matters. Imagine, as we speak this afternoon, comrades, there exist some 20 vacancies out of 22 positions of verbatim reporters. There's a major shortage of secretaries, clerks, and other general staff. Shamefully, comrades, it is also a fact that the government has not even provided basic necessary equipment like photocopiers, fax machines, computers, etc. It is a fact that the industrial court is seriously cramped for space. This is the type of lack of attention that is being paid to our industrial court. The industrial court is a court of higher record, at the same level of the High Court. Yet, whilst the technology was provided for the High Court to function during the pandemic restriction, nothing was provided for the industrial court. It is clear, comrades, that the government had absolutely no regard or respect for this institution, the industrial court. Why? Because it is only employers, the elites and their 1% friends, who hire high-paid attorneys and who benefit from the delays at the court brought about by the under-resourcing of the court. Comrades, remember, when I had identified right here on this historic junction, a group of elites, the 1% that was surreptitiously planning the most brazen attack on the industrial court. Remember that? Don't forget that. You know? These are the same elites who consider themselves to be the most powerful in our country. Remember that? The government's lack of support for the industrial court, as I said, is only to the benefit of these same elites, whose sole intention is the ultimate destruction of the industrial court. So instead of strengthening it to provide justice, the lack of priority and the under-resourcing by the government is contributing to the decimation of the industrial court. That's a fact. Today, we call on the Attorney General, the man who found it necessary and who found a way to bring emergency legislation quickly to the Parliament. Yes, legislation that would see all of us now having an opportunity to get access to cannabis. That is his priority, while at the same time, no attention is being paid to the industrial court. You see, the point is, if they wanted to do it, they could have done it. But clearly the facts that we have before us is that they have absolutely no intention to satisfy the interests of working people in this country. Today we call on the Attorney General to ensure that the court is fully and properly resourced to enable it to dispense justice in a timely manner. And now, I turn my attention to crime and criminal activity in our country. As a responsible trade union movement, we see our responsibility going far beyond the boundaries of industrial relations and the winning of benefits for our members. Ours is a responsibility that stretches far beyond those boundaries into communities throughout Trinidad and Tobago. And therefore, we cannot leave this platform this afternoon without dealing with the runaway crime situation that affects all our citizens. It is a well-established universal truth that the main priority for any government is for the safety and security of all its citizens. This is a fact. And it is also a fact that with the unprecedented crime situation in our country, no citizen is spared the effects of crime. You would have thought that the first priority of this government would be to reconstruct a fortified national security apparatus to protect all of us. But clearly, this was not so. So, in spite of their criticism of the porous borders left by the previous government, absolutely nothing was done to prevent the continued influx of sophisticated guns, ammunition, and drugs into our country. This highly sophisticated but illegal trade remains unabated because of the powerful forces that are involved. So, whilst these guns find their way into the streets and into the hands of black youths, they are not the ones who ultimately benefit from this lucrative illegal trade. Whilst this is a reality, there's absolutely no national discussion on how these guns, ammunition, and drugs enter our country in the first place. As if this is not bad enough, there's also the issue of increased illegal immigrants coming to our shores from close by, neighboring Venezuela. Among those immigrants are hardened criminals and Venezuelan gang members who have now found it easy to continue their illegal activity of, guess what? Drugs, arms, and even prostitution in our country. On a daily basis, we continue to witness the ghastly murders which have become a main feature on social media. It is a painful fact that the government has not been able to control the runaway murders in our country. The figure speaks for themselves, comrades. The murder rate continues to increase on an annual basis. For instance, according to TNT crime statistics, in 2016, there was 463 murders. In 2017, it was 494. In 2018, it was 516. And in 2019, it was 538, totaling 2,011 persons. 2,011 human beings being murdered in our country. This is the highest number of murders in any 4-year period in our country's history. The numbers don't lie, comrades. The government's failure to treat with this single most critical issue has led to law-abiding citizens now being imprisoned in their homes. We are prisoners in our homes with burglar proofing and high-tech security cameras and other devices. Whilst this occurs, the criminals and murderers roam the country freely and kill in broad daylight with impunity. They operate with total disregard for witnesses and with absolutely no respect or fear for even the police. Today, people are literally living in gripping fear and heightened anxiety of being the next murder victim in their own homes and elsewhere. But I want to tell you this afternoon, it does not matter which political party you support. It does not matter how much you love your party, whether that party is UNC or PNM. Any one of us can either be a target or an innocent bystander. Unfortunately, comrades, the sad and painful reality is that our society has now become numb to these gruesome murders, where the blood of our citizens continue to flow in the streets of our country on a daily basis. As I have always maintained, the only reason that you and I are alive today is because nobody really wants you dead as yet. This runaway crime situation is only to the benefit of a certain group who receives yearly contracts to transport these young black men to and from our nation's court on a daily basis in a collapsed criminal justice system. It must be clear that at the end of the day, comrades, the ultimate responsibility of solving crime is for the government and for them to ensure for the safety and security of all our citizens in our land. So instead of public relations gimmickry, we call on the government to convene a national discussion with all the stakeholders on the root cause of crime and criminal activities in our society. Further, we also call for the government to commit resources to treat with all aspects of crime, from the socio-economic conditions, to the protection of our borders, to the eradication of white-collar crime, dealing with crime at all levels, to the resourcing of the police service, and certainly dealing with crime, including crime by powerful persons in our country. And now, comrades, at this moment, Charlie King Junction, on this Labor Day, 2020, let us now focus on the issue of the former petroleum company of Trinidad and Tobago. We have always said that one of the greatest crimes committed against the people by this government has to be the closure of the petroleum company of Trinidad and Tobago, Petrotrin. I want to say up front that it was not only the employees or persons throughout the southern district of our country, but it was citizens in other parts of Trinidad and Tobago who were also affected by the company's closure. It is our position, comrades, that it was wrong to close Petrotrin. We said so then, and today we maintain that position simply because there were many options to closing the company. And if anybody should know that, it has to be the Oilfields Workers Trade Union. We were in a joint exercise with the Petrotrin board to radically restructure Petrotrin while at the same time keeping it in operation with the sole intention of increasing its profitability. Let me say that again to the critics and the sycophants and so on, and the corrupt politicians. Whilst at the same time keeping it in operation with the sole intention of increasing its profitability. And we were committed to do that on behalf of all of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Let us remember that there was an April 3rd, 2018 agreement between the union and the Petrotrin board for the company's restructuring. This is why When the government announced the closure of Petrotrin, the OWTU vehemently opposed that decision and immediately led a massive campaign throughout the streets of Trinidad and Tobago against the government's decision. Notwithstanding this, and the cries of thousands of our citizens, the government still went ahead and closed Petrotrin, and then offered the Pointe-à-Pitre refinery with its connecting port for sale. Recognizing the loss to our country, comrades, if these assets go back into the hands of the multinationals or into the hands of foreign interests, the OWTU took the decision to acquire these assets not only on behalf of our members, but on behalf of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And that is why we got involved in this very complex and very costly acquisition process. I want to say this afternoon, right here, and pay close attention. You might have missed it. But I want to say right here this afternoon that no energy chamber or no business organization, none of our local banks or no local entity, none of them came forward to put in a bid to save the company for the people. They were just prepared, they were not prepared to invest in our country, never prepared. In response, the union incorporated a company called the Patriotic Energy and Technology Company Limited to save that company on behalf of all of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And although they like to criticize us, none of them stood for Trinidad and Tobago. But pay close attention, all of them line up for government contract. Yes, to improve their already enriched bank accounts, while they contribute absolutely nothing to the economy of Trinidad and Tobago. It is only trade unions and workers in this country who contribute to the wealth of Trinidad and Tobago. None of them do absolutely nothing. They do absolutely nothing for the benefit of our people. And so let us remind ourselves and tell them when their scribes come on the newspaper where they get the money from. They shouldn't have it. And I'm going to talk about somebody else who is against it just now. But when they come with that nonsense, spewing that rubbish, ask them the question, did you put in a bid? Did you stand up for Trinidad and Tobago in our country's darkest hour when the country needed you most? And the answer, sadly, is no. But as we pointed to a brighter day, it had to have been Charlie King Junction. It had to have been a union with the country's interests at heart, the OWTU rising to the occasion and forming a company on behalf of all of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Whilst everybody did absolutely nothing, we took that bold step. So committed were we that we invested tens of millions of dollars into this very costly acquisition process, putting together, pay attention, putting together a world-class team of experienced international lawyers, refiners, accountants, engineers, market experts, researchers, and financiers. A comprehensive world-class team. Today, almost 2 years later, we have won the bid. We beat off, listen again, some 76 other international competitors in this complex international bidding process. Comrades, having satisfied all the government's requirements, we are now very close to finally closing the acquisition process on behalf of you, the people. And this afternoon, I want to tell you how Trinidad and Tobago will benefit from that very soon. As we get into the refurbishment and turnaround phase, to prepare the refinery for restart, this will immediately involve approximately 4,500 jobs. Let me say that again. As we get into the refurbishment and turnaround phase, or let me put it another way. As our company get into the refurbishment and turnaround phase to prepare the refinery for restart, this will immediately involve approximately 4,500 jobs. And here's who? With scaffolders, welders, fabricators, helpers, laborers, carpenters, masons, technicians, electricians, mechanics, engineers, and construction workers. In addition, safety officers, local hardware suppliers, and other business owners are going to benefit from this massive turnaround and refurbishment exercise. Not even the Atlantic LNG would spend so much of money in their turnaround exercise. It is the Patriotic Energies and Technologies Limited of Trinidad and Tobago. Hundreds of millions of US dollars will be spent in this exercise, which will generate the much needed critical economic activity in our country. And if you think that there was ever a time that this country needs economic activity, that time is now. Yeah? We're going to pump that into our local economy. And further, as the refinery is restarted with patriotic world-class team, today I can assure you that it will not be operated like its previous owners. Definitely, comrades, it will not be business as usual approach of the former entity. We're not going to operate as those lazy managers and lazy board of directors, both UNC and PNM, who operated those assets before. It will be different. With the highest degree of operational reliability and efficiency, Patriotic is going to guarantee a reliable supply of fuel for local consumption and for foreign exports. Patriotic will bring back, yeah, we're still talking about benefits to the country, yeah? Patriotic will bring back regular gasoline for the fishermen. Patriotic will contribute to arts, culture, sports, and to youth development. Patriotic will return the much-needed apprenticeship program where we will properly prepare our nation's young people for the world of work and for industry. As we restart the refinery, Patriotic will provide sustainable jobs for our qualified, competent, and experienced refinery operators, technicians, safety officers, maintenance workers, and other administrative support. In other words, comrades, Patriotic will store hope for the people today, where that hope is non-existent. Recognizing the benefits of this acquisition to Trinidad and Tobago and the union's valiant attempt, you would think that every single citizen in this country would stand firmly with the OWTU. But because of their opposing agenda, unfortunately, this is not so. But this afternoon, let me unmask their real intention. Why would they not want the country to benefit? Just ask the question. You see, with the closure of Petrotrin, comrades, the UNC thought that they will have a natural ally in the OWTU to fight the government. Because of course we're not going to take that. That is why they never lift a finger to assist us to prevent it from closing. Instead of filing an injunction to stop the closure, the UNC filed an injunction to prevent Patriotic from acquiring it. while their bright lawyers are famous for representing dead people, they never step forward to help us. They really wanted the company to close, they know, comrades. And therefore, when the announcement was made that Patriotic won the bid, instead of congratulating us for standing up for the country, they immediately began to attack us. Why else would the honorable leader of the opposition disagree with this acquisition, where so many thousands of people are going to be employed? Why else would she disagree with that? Well, I want to tell you, it is simply because she believes that with so many people back to active employment and with economic activity regenerated in the country, this will only reduce her chances of winning elections. This afternoon, I want to say on this platform that it's not my business to how, why, or what the hell UNC do to win or not win an election. That is a matter for them and their supporters. My union's only business is to restore economic activity so that workers will have a decent standard of living and to really provide hope for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. But that is not Kamla's agenda. That is why Petrotrin was mentioned as one of her 5 pillars for economic recovery. That is why there is now a desperate attempt by her to fool the former Petrotrin workers by promising them to reopen Petrotrin. Petrotrin is a door, she could just simply open it and walk in. Yeah? In Petrotrin's darkest hour, with its desperate need for restructuring, as Prime Minister, you must remember, she did absolutely nothing to save the company and to save workers' jobs. That is a fact. We wrote to her. Some 400 Petrotrin workers delivered that letter to her. And to date, there has never been a response coming from the Prime Minister then, Mrs. Kamla Prasad Bisesa, as to let us sit down and talk about the urgency with respect to how the union is describing the poor state of Petrotrin at that time under her government, under her failed Minister of Energy. Yes? Failed. And now we hear that he going for some seat somewhere. We know that entire story, Kamla, and we will tell it, but not this afternoon. So regardless of all those broad mouths you hire, whose teeth often fall out their mouth as they try to defend you, we are not afraid of them. We will continue to tell that story regardless. All of that is only old talk and mama guy, Kamla, to fool the people while taking bread out the hands of workers just to get back in power. And now, just like how she's attempting to undermine the former Petrotrin workers, by her recent actions, it seems to us that she has absolutely no problem if economic sanction is imposed under our sovereign country. She has no problem with that. So, even though the economic sanctions will hurt local businesses, even UNC people will get hurt with it, destroy foreign trade, and wreak havoc on our citizens, it seems as though that is of no concern to her. Her only concern is to get back in power. But this afternoon, I want to say that I am no friend or supporter of this government. And you would have seen a myriad of reasons why. No friend of them. But right is right, and principle is principle. And therefore, we insist that the government's foreign policy on the sovereign Republic of Venezuela is correct, and therefore we totally support that. It cannot be, comrade, that we support a foreign power to remove a democratically elected government and illegally install an opposition in its place. It just cannot be. We denounce and condemn regime change by coup or by any surreptitious means or effort to remove a democratically elected government in any part of the world. But you see, desperate people will only do desperate things in their time of desperation. As a matter of fact, I want to reveal this afternoon that we are aware, and watch, you will see it playing out. We are aware that a certain political party so desperately wanting to get into government, as part of their campaign strategy, they have already hired who? Political assassins. These political assassins, some of them will come right here and open their mouth. They are also on talk shows. They are talk show hosts and bloggers on social media who are paid huge money just to attack my character and the character of persons who they believe stand in their way and who stands up for truth, and anyone who are prepared to stand against corruption. They're going to be attacking. That's the strategy. We are aware of a certain high-ranking individual in that party. That person was given the responsibility, and he has already approached individuals, offering them millions of dollars just to have them denigrate my character and the character of innocent person. That's how they win elections. That is happening right now. They are by any means necessary to get into power. But today, I wish to warn that any person who is prepared to simply accept money, blood money, just to denigrate the character of innocent people, be warned that we have our lawyers on standby, just waiting for you to step out of line. We are waiting for you. This afternoon, on this Labor Day platform, as a responsible trade union movement, we have done our duty by reviewing the performance of the government and also highlighting the underhandedness and the deceit of the opposition. Clearly, whilst the PNM can be identified as the problem, the UNC is definitely not the solution. For us, at the Joint Trade Union Movement, it has always been that none of the traditional political parties have ever advanced or protected the interests of workers and the working class. The records are clear, comrades, that these political parties have always given priority to the elites and their party finances. They do this at the expense of ordinary people who repeatedly, mistakenly put them back into government. As a people, we cannot continue to do the same thing over and expect a different result. Due to the inherent nature and construct of these two parties, they simply just will never change. They are different sides of the same coin. And that is why for us to achieve a different Trinidad and Tobago, our only option, comrades, our only hope is for the movement for social justice in Trinidad and Tobago. We maintain that ours is also a sacred duty to provide a voice for the voiceless and firmly stand in defense of the poor and the most vulnerable in our society, maintaining the true tradition of our founding fathers. This afternoon, we therefore declare that we will continue to raise these critical issues in our country, especially during this election season, especially during this silly season, where once again, they will be coming to fool you for your votes. We will be starting with a national motorcade from Port of Spain to Faizabad. And because, comrades, because you are denied the option to march today, we also declare that as soon as all the COVID-19 restrictions are lifted and it is safe, very safe to gather, we will mount a march and demonstration, the likes of which the country has not seen in recent times. We call on all citizens to firmly stand with us in the interests of our entire nation. All of us who want and deserve a different and better country. We call on you to join us in our struggle for a safer, secure, and a brighter Trinidad and Tobago. A Trinidad and Tobago where the poor, the ordinary working people, the pensioners, the most vulnerable in our society, where they are all treated with dignity and can truly enjoy a decent standard of living. So, as we look towards the skies, comrades, with our faith in Almighty God and with a true conviction in our cause, let us all go forward ever, and backward never, because we shall never, ever surrender. Thank you very much, comrades.
President General of JTAM, Comrade Ansel Roger. Let's hear it. Inspirational. Remember, labor has value. Labor will not be bought. Workers' rights are important. Respect for workers. Now, Senior Superintendent, we have a revolution coming. Not with guns, not with violence, but with the way we do things, with the thinking, with how we operate as workers, and how we transmit the values of the trade union movement to our youngsters. That is coming. Comrades, as we leave here today, as we leave this historic Labor Day 2020, we want to thank you for your support. Thanks to our colleagues from the police service again for guiding us, assisting us. Job well done. Yes, let's give them a round of applause. Come on. They are essential too. And as we go back home, go straight home, Go straight home. As we go straight home, you have diversions, okay. Whichever route you take to get home, let us remember today we have an opportunity to do things anew. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Comrades all, forward ever, backward ever. Forward ever, backward never. Thank you.